I hate to tell you, but this game doesn't hold a wick to the giant behemoth candlesticks Giga Chat Cox of Re5 and 6.
Okay. You may be right. I think you're right. We'll see. I think you're right. You know my problem with this game is? All the fanboys in 40k now are just like gluckers. These guys are like frothing at the mouth for Space Marines. That's my issue with this game. No. No. You guys are... You're demented. You're sheep. You're mind-controlled by Space Marines. It's true. Humble yourself. Join the guard. Pick up a las gun. And humble yourself. Okay? That's what you gotta do. Let's see. Should be good now. Easy. Normal. I mean, if we're gonna play on, like... Confront a trial worthy of Gilliman himself. Maybe Angel of Death. I can't do it on easy because I have to play with 2 other idiots. I'm gonna do Angel of Death. Yeah, too bad. Let's go. Angel of Death. You want to be a Space Marine? You want to join my company? Angel of Death, bro. It is what it is. Have fun. We're gonna be stuck here for 100 hours. Angel of Death is for true Warhammer fans. In the 41st millennium, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. The galaxy-spanning Imperium of man is beset by all sides by hostile aliens and threatened from within by traitors and heretics. It is an age of constant war, a new dark age in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. To live in such times is to be amongst untold billions existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. The most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders and the Space Marines, bioengineered superhuman warriors. They are humanity's last bastion against the terror. There is no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. There is only war. Look, I filled in the blanks. There is only war. Oh, in the grim darkness of the far future, there is... Okay. 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 Spooky. Kadaku. Sector MX 44219 MIE. Imperial held. Oh, it's the Hive Fleet! It's the Gooners! The Tira Gooners! Oh, I like the Guardsmen, though. Yes, sir. I wish you could play as a Guardsman. I'd rather play as a Guardsman. It'd be so much more intense. I wonder if there'd ever be DLC for this to play as a Guardsman. Kadaku.
It's called Space Marine.
It's called Guardsman. Project Aurora. Ow! This game's trash! Wait, you people like this game? Bro, this is just made by Riot. We're literally playing a Riot in like, just mutant. The Space Marines. Hail the Omnissiah. Hail the Machine God. Touch some grass.
Approaching Kadaku. Prepare for atmospheric entry.
copied Star Wars names like Kodak, SMH,
They did.
Marines.
Oh my god. It's just so masculine. Oh, it's so masculine. Only men can play this. Only men can watch this. The testosterone. I mean, this is clearly not... Wait. Is this like a prequel to the game? Am I now part of the Death Watch? Is Titus?
Kill team leader to squad.
No, I'm
Box
Titus.
check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb?
Arnold would have been the perfect guy for a Space Marine role if he was in his prime.
Lost contact with brother.
Probably. Actually, yeah, he would. You know what I...
Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstruck, on
Jesus.
top. I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Hellstruck, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned.
Isn't Arnold not a big
Launch the
fan of
virus
video
bomb into the
games?
stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
You know what I...
Transmitter must be broken.
You know what I don't like seeing? A Space Marine run. They look so much less imposing when they run. These guys are supposed to be walking tanks, right?
Arnold as an Ugrin SM more.
Yeah.
Have you played Titanfall 2?
Hooligans.
No.
The area will be crawling with them.
Omegans. Well, Terminators and Space Marines, whatever mark of armor, I mean, you're all walking tanks, bro. Come on. You basically are. Omegans. I'm not sprinting. You're breaking my immersion.
Where is that damn
I'm not
virus
sprinting.
bomb?
No, I refuse. Hold RB to finish a chainsaw combo with a heavy attack.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched
What the
corpses.
fuck is RB?
Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on.
Always just walk through all the map and take longer going from one place to another.
Press LB to parry.
Spores.
Ah, the spores! It's the Ganglegons! Ay, ay, ay!
Why is Bigger Chap Chris wearing sissy boy armor and not punching boulders? WDF.
Oh, I have to parry 3 attacks. Oh.
It's the chatters.
Okay, guys, don't bag. Stop! Shut up! I'm trying to play this game. Be quiet!
The heavy attack can be comboed with your light
Now
attacks.
they send larger weight to stop you.
A to dodge. Shit. Oh shit, brother. There's so many tutorial. When an enemy is in... Okay, you can execute.
Arthur, you must reach that bomb.
Let me try and figure out what we're doing first.
I have to chew my way through.
Can't believe this is your first Souls-like game.
This could be a Souls-like game. You probably could do one. You could undoubtedly make a game like this.
USMH.
A little bit.
You have to do this and that and.
Darius,
No! Brother!
I will repay them tenfold.
Oh, brother. He was pinned here.
This
I must say the
altar
one we
will
have any
ruin
500
your
gifters in chat.
I swear on it.
I don't blame you, you're right.
Come, vermin.
Brother!
I should be picking these rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks.
Is he a furry? Or a space wolf?
Situation here in the Lodge is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb,
Take a shot every time they say
nothing
brother.
to stop the Tyranids.
Brothers.
I am almost at the crash site.
The brothers.
Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Weaken the enemy.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel?
Okay, guys. I want to play the game quiet, man. I'm not... let me play the game. Hold RB to knock back small enemies and mark them. Fuck. The fuck is RT? Oh, triggers. Right trigger bumpers. Gain the advantage. Gun strike. Hold RB to knock back and then RT to instantly kill him. Oh fuck. Wait, what? What? Hold RB to knock back small enemies. RT. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Close enough! Listen, I am in the tutorial phase of the game. I need to think about what I'm doing, so you calm the bits. No more bits, or it goes off. No more bits. This tutorial's kind of like, eh. I don't think I've remembered anything. Like, a little bit maybe, but...
We are running out of time.
Like, okay, parry is left bumper, attack is right bumper.
Kill team, I am at the crash site.
Retrieve the virus bomb. It's my putrid ass juices all condensed.
Baron! Baron, my brother.
Where?
You have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Oh, he's right here. He's got the gene seed. Or the bomb.
Ulfa! Hellstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you fight, Xenos? Come on!
Interact. Oh my god, we have to go into the Ussy. The Zanussi.
Ulfa!
No! Rip.
Your death will not go unpunished.
I keep doing the wrong button. It kind of worked, though. The parry did work a little bit. What?
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Spooky, thank you, buddy.
Hang on, Hellstros!
Guard break? Hold RB to break the guard, okay. Oh, he broke my guard! You scum! I vile Xenos filth! I'm just dead.
Hellstros, are you with me? I have the bomb!
Bro, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. The Emperor's dead. Everyone's dead. The guy's a corpse. Why are we here? What are we fighting for? Nobody knows. Oh!
You have served your Emperor
It's
well.
the fuck, what are those called? The swarm guys. I forgot their names.
Record log.
The Rippers. It's the Ripper swarms. The Rippers.
This log. My kill team crash landed off course. My
It's the
brothers
Ripper
are all
swarms.
dead, slain by Tyranids.
No.
I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll
Feels
fire
bad.
into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
My brothers! Where are the rest of my brothers? They're dead. They're all gone. I used to have a bolter now. It's kind of cool. You know, this game really does feel like Space Marine 1. It does. This is a very, like... This certainly feels like the first game. What?
Continue low. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
I mean, some sequels aren't similar to the first game, you dipshits. This one actually feels like the first game. Like, it genuinely does. Which is good. You know, you don't... sometimes, you know, you take a left turn and you're like, well, maybe I don't want it to be the same thing, but, like, this actually just straight up feels like it. This feels like Space Marine 1. But better, obviously. That's... I'll give him that, man. It looks good, it feels good, yeah. It's just, like a hack and slash. I just walk around and everything just goes flying. Heavy bolters. Ow! Ye stabbers! So is this considered a AAA game? Is this considered AAA? It is? Okay. Who put out this game? Was it Sega? It's Sega, right? It wasn't Sega? I swear it was. Saber Interactive? I don't know who they... what games do they bring out? Oh, is it the same people who did the... I think the previous one was done by what? Relic? Maybe not? I mean, this game seems well optimized. My PC doesn't feel bad. It's not overheating. There's nothing wrong. The devs don't refer to it as AAA. I mean, the quality of this game seems pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I see a few cracks, as in why are my hands going through my guns? You know, I see a few problems. Where do I go? I refuse to run. The game is less impactful when you run. It just is. I'm sorry. Yeah, it just is.
Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out your miscellaneous work.
The people who did this game worked on Halo Master Chief Collection.
I don't. Was that good? I can't tell. It probably was good, right?
Inserting payload.
Oh my god, I'm going in. Oh, insertion! Oh! Holy moly. I mean, this game looks like money. I can't deny this game looks like money.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Authorized Magos. Locate the orbital launcher's activation console. I'm on it. This game sold over 5 million copies. Is that even good, though, by today's standards? I feel like that's a good boost to 40K, but, like, I can't tell. I don't know. I don't think 5 million's not that good.
Where is the command console?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound very good. GTA sold 200 million.
Summon the lift.
Look at them all. Oh my god. Frag out! Aye, you scum! I'll give it to you. For the Emperor. I love me Emperor. I love me High King. I love me Thanes. I love me Emperor. Nice comparison. I mean, to be fair, like, this game is, you know, I don't care. I don't know. I don't really care about GTA. I've never really been a fan of GTA. I think since San Andreas, I just gave up. And San Andreas was awesome, you know, way back when, but it was definitely just kind of something that's too, it's too much. It's way too massive.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
I will say this game looks like it was made by people who love 40K. And I think you don't make 40K content unless you love 40K.
Doubtful.
Like, you don't try to make 40K stuff with the intent of money without actually loving the universe, right? Like, this is not made by people who certainly don't care. The game looks... I don't even know how to explain how these backgrounds look. It almost looks like a picture. It almost looks like it's frozen.
Take off the hat for a second.
You're funny, bro. Rose yapping.
Mutations complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Drone. Can you not hasten the damn process?
Well, I mean, it looks like a picture in the sense that everything is not moving. Nothing is moving. The environments feel frozen. What do I do? Lol.
Did you hear that Henry Cavill got to go on the Warhammer 40K series from Games Workshop and Amazon Prime?
Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. Surely I don't have to fight that many. Surely there's not that many of them. Guys, there's a few. Ow! Help! Bastards! I love me Emperor!
NGL, I wasn't expecting
Aye.
you back till 6:30.
No, I'm here now. Aye, aye, aye. I'm checking my computer. Ooh. I'll give it to you, Groovy. God, I have to go buy some Space Marines after this one. Holy shit. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I think I'm dead.
For the Emperor.
Look, they're still trying to climb up. There's not many of them. How do I heal? Shit. Defeat. I think I lost Tutorial Island. To be fair, it's on the hardest difficulty. To be fair. Okay. Okay, let's start blasting.
Awakening systems from hibernation.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Is initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Can you not
Ah! These are all the Space Marine fans. Oh my god, Tobias is playing Space Marine. Oh my god. My favorite chapter is the Ultramarines. Oh my god. PogChamp. Die! These are, whenever you mention anime, this is like every anime enjoyer suggesting you something. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Yeah, okay, there's quite a few. There's quite a few. I'm not gonna lie.
JoJo fans coming to recommend you JoJo.
Yeah. Or One Piece fans.
Only anime typing can suggest anime.
That is true. I would try. You know what? He said a few things. I've seen some of the ones he had talked about, actually. I have to run. I'm no longer... Ah! By the Emperor!
Attention. Magos. Your launch authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
Fucking hell! Ah, you slimy gits! There's too many of them. I can't parry them all. I can't parry any of them. Sweet.
You dare slack on my ship?
Tabito, if I wanted to get into Warhammer, what game should I start with?
40k, this game, Fantasy Total War. I would say this game and the first game, And then maybe
I've
like
been here at
Vermintide's pretty good
13
too.
hours remaining and WNT on vacation for 2 days.
Nice.
What the hell happened?
A lot of things happened, brother. Hey, Fexar, thank you, man. 1 second, hang on. Do not play Dawn of War. No, don't. It's too dated. I don't know. It's too dated. The game is... Dawn of War is great, but don't play Dawn of War. Just play Space Marine. Just don't play Dawn of War. You're not gonna... Unless you like older RTS games, it's not a good first time. It was a good first time way back when. Those games are great, but, like, nah. I don't agree. It's a little too dated. If you want to play a 40k game, play this game. Play the first one. Play Darktide. You know, you can play, like, Vermintide, Total War, stuff like that.
I will take you all with me.
Oh my god. Like, I played all the Dawn of War games. You know, 3 and 2 not being my favorites, but they're just kind of games that, like, although still are awesome, I don't think they resonate well enough with, like, what we have now. You know, if you played this game and then you go back and play Dawn of War and you're kind of new...
What it feels like to work during Gingerly Friday.
Maybe. Yeah, you scum. The Rippers are everywhere! He's just so Giga Chad.
Sorry for bothering you, but is there backstory to this character for people who don't know him?
He's from the first game. He's just an Ultramarine. He's like a Space Marine who saved a planet and was accused of, like, becoming basically corrupted by chaos, and now this is his redemption, I suppose. You know, bro became the Spec Ops. Bro is now like a certified Xeno killer.
We will eradicate your kind.
Bro, look at this. Look at the Rippers, you little bastards. Come back here. You little bastards. No, please. No more mama. No more mama. Oh. Wait, what? What happened? What is going on? Wait, did I just get... Oh. Help! I'm infected. I've got the plaga.
May that virus strip your
Oh,
flesh
no.
from your bones.
It's a Carnifex! Ah! Get away from me. Whoa. Die, you scum.
Thought we were done playing Chris campaign in RE6? Focus more.
I'm in his body. Whoa. Oh no. I think he died. I think he's dead. Well, folks, that's it. That's the game. Next game, we will be playing Alan Wake 1 and 2. Let's go download that right now and see where that takes us. That's it. That's Space Marine. Woo! Good game. Good game. Oh, it's not done? Kadakus. Every time I see Kadaku, I think of, like, what was that planet? Klendathu or something from Starship?
Praise the Emperor.
Do people simp for Titus?
Was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
No!
Why?
Lord Calgar.
We have to go back.
Himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you. Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
If I was forced at gunpoint to like 40k, it would be Death Watch. Death Watch is a cool concept. A bunch of Xeno hunters from like each chapter, they're all specializing in something different.
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear
Enchanters.
is to fail.
He was suspected of heresy. He was basically in contact with like
What is
chaos,
your reward?
and they thought he
My
was like corrupted.
salvation is my reward.
Someone explain Death Watch and Rubicon surgery to
My
me,
craft
please.
is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
But these guys' jawlines. Space Marine 2. Space Marine 1 was a pretty solid entry. I'd say Space Marine 1 was like 7.58.
Surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient.
When or if
You will
the
take
Emperor
your
wakes
place
up,
as
he's
an
gonna be pissed at the
Hey, wait, wait,
humanity
wait.
as far
Oh,
as
yeah.
I understand.
I need to hear the game. No, no more 1 bitters. No, hold on to the 1 bits. Hang on.
Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Yo, Rainsden, chill out, bro. Relax, you fucking idiot. Yo, for the sake of this game, chill out with the 1 bits. Chill out, I need to see what's going on. Bro's on the verge of being demoted from mod. Yo, Jesus, if he tells you to shut up again, I'll mod you, bro. You'll take his mod, okay? You're good, man. Brother! We're stuck in Primaris armor, help! What the fuck? I'm kidding, man, I'm kidding. But hey, relax, guys. Brother! Oh my god, the servitors. I will serve. Scrub the poop off that floor. You the babies. What are those called? The cherubs? I do want to take a look at this game, though. I mean, it looks 40K. I can't deny that this 100% looks 40K. I was reborn into a McFarlane toy at Walmart. Scan me all you want. My aura is off the charts.
My lord, Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge.
Report to the bridge.
How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Look at everyone's
I
chins.
expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
These guys they're all Giga Chads. Look at those jaw lines. God damn. This is like all of them ever. Yeah.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
I'll change it, just give me a sec.
Is there a connection between this world and StarCraft? These all look like Terrans and Zergs from those games.
They were supposed to be... the initial idea for StarCraft was supposed to be this. That was the initial idea, I believe, back in the day. StarCraft was supposed to be a 40K game, and, yeah, no, it turned into StarCraft, which then turned into its own thing.
Spore volley on all specs. Heading toward Kadaku.
Transmitting telemetry data to our ground forces.
I used to play StarCraft, yeah, I was a Terran player. You know what? I like the Marines in StarCraft more than Space Marines. They're just dudes in power suits, but they're not superhumans. They're basically guardsmen in like exosuits. I like them more. I actually do. I'm not really a fan of superhumans in any capacity. Like, people love Space Marines. I get it. They're cool, you know. Oh, the Angels of Death, all it takes is 3 to take out an army. You know, that's cool. It's a power fantasy. But, like, having regular people in suits of armor that don't have powers, like, well, not powers per se, but you know what I mean. L-take as fuck. I don't know. I like guardsmen. I like the grounded reality of, like, people surviving. Space Marines are just, like, super, you know, ultra power fantasy, Omega Giga Chad, like, your chin cuts fucking, titanium. You know, I like the standard boots on the ground troops. The guys who just are in the trenches dying left and right. I like those guys. But I don't know, the Terran Marines are dope. I do like them.
Move your Devastator squad to support the anti-air emplacements.
Nah, you guys are just all power fantasy. Oh! You would never be in the trenches with the boys. You wouldn't. That's not what a space... No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Okay. Get me out of this chicken shit outfit.
I am unable to establish a link.
Jamming.
No.
Rainston, the more you beg, the less I fucking click this button. I better see 50 gifted right now to click this button, you scum. Also, actually, 50 gifted, you're British. That'll be an extra 50. You want me to press this? You want to join my game? That's 100 gifted. I know, relax, I know. Chill out. What is this? How do I invite people? Was this meant for console?
Must have a relay. It does. And it has a larger choir. Requisition it. Give my authorization.
Campaign. Wait, how do I invite you first, or what do I do?
There is enough biomass on Kadaku for
Krieg? Not really. I prefer... Krieg is... Aren't they just all clones? Co-op game. Dear God. One sec. I thought you were going to play this solo. I agreed that if there is no such thing as gear or anything like that, that they have to play the game base with nothing.
You dare slack on my ship.
Never-ending stream, yay.
Yes, sir. Hey, Samdorf, thank you, buddy, for the 10.
I am aware of the
I wanted to play it solo. I did. I really did. And then these people keep begging me. They keep begging!
I bet
Play with me. Play with me. You gotta play with me.
They're just simps, bro. They're Space Marine simps. That's what they are. Press Y.
And the
Invite.
StarCraft ones can be more diverse. You have the normal ones, the firebats, the ones with the rocket launchers,
Wait,
the
shit.
medics, the ones with jetpack.
Is that my code? Guys, my invite code is this. Is that good or bad? Wait, did you just see my code? Join my code. You literally have a Warhammer channel. Yeah, but it's more for, like, fantasy.
All of chat go 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 go.
Is this how this works? Oh! How does this work?
This is my second time ever seeing anything Warhammer related.
Think of it as, like... Okay, so Warhammer 40k is basically just, like... super testosterone, everything is a Death Star,
What's
everyone
the
is
squad
permadead.
limit?
3. Everything is, like, permafight, permadeath, constant war, absolute depression. Every gun is like a fucking Death Star beam. Like, it's really insane. Like, it's just ridiculous. I think... Did it work? Yeah, 40k is, if you want the soul...
Respectfully, can we stop with the 1-bit spam? Trying to enjoy the duo with Rainston.
Yeah, okay.
That will probably never happen again.
Wait, someone joined, but... No one's donating 1 bits, you're good? What am I supposed to do? Edit squad. Is Sharkadin playing or no? Yeah, I would say if you're more into, like, the grounded stuff, try Warhammer Fantasy. It's not incredibly super grounded, but, like, it's more of a sword and sorcery, you know, boots on the ground, shield in my hand, sword in the other.
He said tomorrow, I think.
Okay, gotcha. You can't? Gotcha. I'm at work. I mean, I'll be playing... I will beat this game on the hardest difficulty, and...
1 biters arise.
1 bitters. Yeah, if you spam the 1-bit stuff, I do have to turn it off.
Oh my god, a game that isn't the worst fucking
Okay,
Resi game I have ever seen.
I mean, this game could be good or it could be bad, I don't know. Guys, if you want to join my game, the idea was you would have to, okay. It is one, we're not doing comms, no! I get you in my game, you play with me, brother, no! I need to talk and think about the game. The problem with calming with people when playing games for the first time is I don't get to experience them. I want to experience it in its fullest. Yes. No, I wish to speak and think my own thoughts. No comms for this.
Rainston needs to act like a bot.
No comms for this now. Wait, okay, so do we just play the game? No comms needed, use pings. Do you even have to use comms and pings?
Not Rainston even plugging his stream in the game as well.
Bro, his name is his stream. Okay, who wants to, wait, how do we leave? Can I leave? I want to go back. Who wants to join this game? We have room for one more person. We got room for one person. How do you even invite people? Me? No. Well, if I have to add you, it's not happening. Okay, no, we're full. Great! It was one gifted sub to join. That was the stipulation. I see Quinn Plank in here. One gifted. Rainston donated 1 gift. Sharkadin donated 1 gift. That'll be 1 gifted sub. That's what it is. If you want to play this wretched soy game where everyone thinks they're Space Marines, the power fantasy of a 5-year-old, that's 1 gifted. Yeah, I'll wait. I will wait. No, you can't do that. The game is full. Buddy, the game is already full. Quinn Plank joined. Hey, Andrew, thanks, buddy. Quinn Plank already joined. That's not what... I wasn't extending that to everybody. I wasn't extending that to everyone. That's not scam.
Now
that's not a scam.
Every mission or swap out, right?
Why? No! Mantrick, that's not how this works! I only said to Quinn! Okay, how about this?
Serve or die.
Guys, this is why I don't play co-op games. It's just too much. I like to sit in silence and just play alone. It's all good. I don't care. I just want to watch your content. Hey, Andrew, I appreciate it, buddy. Listen, the problem with co-op games is it's just too much. I haven't even played this game yet. Hey, Quinn, I see you, man. I haven't played this game yet. I've seen a little bit of it through, like, YouTube videos and stuff, but I don't want my first experience kind of to be overwhelming.
Coach.
Feet lover. Feet lover. I think we just gotta go. How does it work to join games?
It's hard to get the right experience when others carry you through it, we understand.
Yes, that's all I'm saying. How do you,
lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already.
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
I don't want to play, I just wanted to gift you. Hey, Mantrick, thank you, man. No worries, buddy. I appreciate it.
And Alien make up the rest of our
you know...
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, when it comes to new games, I don't want to be overwhelmed. I want to try and, like, get the gist of everything.
Bro, if it makes you feel any better, I stopped playing any game with my friends already played cause they take away from the story and I just want to enjoy it. Lol, pause the TTS and get her done.
Oh, you're good. Hey, LaFode, thank you, man. I mean, that's not what it's about. You know, you should play with your friends. If you got them, play with them, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. But I think for the sake of a brand new game, when you're streaming it, I would rather play it and experience it in full myself just so I can get a gist of everything without outside, like... Oh, like, Rainston and Quimplank have played this game for fucking hours, for days, for like 500 years. I've never played this! And I'm playing with both! Don't ruin my experience.
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Wait, are these...
Yes,
who?
Lieutenant.
Yes, you want a fresh
Will
perspective.
you ever
Exactly.
do custom games with us plebs? Like 2 games per month or SMTH?
Honestly, man, if I can get through all the variety games we have first and get back to League, if I could somehow play, multiplayer games periodically, I don't mind doing that. You know, we've done viewer games on stream. We've played, Dark Tide, we've played... What's the other one? Nuclear Nightmare, stuff like that. I don't mind doing viewer games. Again, my only gripe is that I want to experience the game in its fullest first, and then I'm totally fine to do whatever. Moria was so fun. Bro, Moria was so good with viewers. I would love to do that again on, like, super hard difficulty. That'd be awesome. Yeah, stuff like that is very fun. Certain games, like Moria, you'd never play alone, right? It's an adventure game where you're supposed to have a bunch of people with you. You recolonize Moria, right? Like, that's dope. You're not going to do it alone, so there's no AI in that game. Brothers! Everyone knows if you're important, you can't wear a helmet. Yo, Villager, thanks, man.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
They spell honor like the British. That's how I spell honor, too.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
The service studs are the things in his forehead. Right? Correct? That's true. Oh, it's me and the boys! Oh! Guardsmen!
My lord! Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Lirio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
I really like Space Marines as, like, an additional, wild card. But they should never be, like, the main focus of too many things, I find.
The situation here has deteriorated.
The more Space Marine you see, the less intriguing they become. Just in my opinion.
They do.
Like, when you've got a Space Marine walking around Guardsmen, look at this. Like, holy shit, you stand the fuck out, right? Like, you want less, well, they typically are thrown into, like, what, last resort situations, you know?
We've got more incoming from the east.
The contrast is just insane. Yeah.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
Like, they should be shown, but, sparingly.
The numbers are endless. We will see about
Oh my god, they're everywhere! The ghoulies! Fix bayonets, you scum! I don't see a single oh, there's a bayonet! What is Y, my ultimate? Wait, are we supposed to go somewhere? Okay, so we're playing on the hardest difficulty.
Here they come.
Oh, they're coming. Is that a commissar with a las gun? What the fuck?
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
What? What are we doing? Oh, this is a... That's not even the objective. You idiot. Don't use that again. Don't you dare use... I thought it was the objective. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. Leave not one of them standing.
I don't know how strong things are on the strongest difficulty, or the highest difficulty, I should say. I can't tell if, like, I'm supposed to be getting one shot by now, or not.
Changing magazine.
Here they come.
Reload.
I like how there isn't even a crouch option. Like, you'd ever want to crouch here.
Hurry up. Restocking. Yes.
Do the guardsmen even do anything? Like, surely they do, right? Are they just like NPC fodder? Well, I mean, that's kind of what they are, but...
Airstrike incoming!
Oh! I mean, I do like seeing the world alive. Like, this looks very lively.
Never miss!
In the first game, you'd see, like, 2 guardsmen sitting around. In this game, there's, like, 30. It's good.
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns.
Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new
Like, you really did not feel like guardsmen were doing anything in the first game. In this game, there's so many of them, which is how they should be.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
I mean, I don't really care about the chainsword. Take the chainsword. I don't even care.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy.
Secret Labs armor drops? Secret level armor drops. That I have no clue. If you don't see them, I doubt it, man. I don't think so. I think that's like a very strictly timed thing. Most drops are like you have to do it here or you're not going to get it type of deal, right?
Tried to reach the downed storm talon. Bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pools. Scope of the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus. If that be the case...
Oh god, it's a Ravener!
It has already claimed too much.
Reload!
Wait, it still shows up and leads me to your channel. Wait, really? There's drops? You can get drops here? Guys, does anyone know if there's drops on this channel right now? For, like, any of this stuff? I have no clue. But maybe there is. Maybe there's drops. I don't know.
Reloading weapon.
Yeah, honestly, if it shows up, maybe. Maybe. Swapping magazines. Yo, Cave Dweller, peace, buddy. Take it easy, man. What are the drops? I think he said it was like secret level. It's the Netflix show. Or the Prime Video show, right?
Munitions secured.
Fuck.
Changing magazine.
The drops are till... Oh, so they're done now then, eh? I mean, drops are pretty cool. You can get free stuff. You know, that's awesome. I do believe they're very strict, though. Extremely strict. And kind of, did I just steal all the ammo? Oops. My bad. Dude, what if this game had like a Gears of War reload system? That'd be so manly.
Reload.
Better of the Cadians.
What?
Losing the orbital guns was costly.
Better of the Cadians? Sorry we don't have 18 cocks and 15 feet tall fucking mutated forms.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
How do you actually heal, though? Is there a heal button? Curious. Press F.
The Emperor protects.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, how do you have... Oh. It's... Wait, what is it on controller? Oh, it's right on controller. Okay. I'm on a controller, so... this game is probably a little bit more pleasant.
Let us take the advantage and destroy them.
This to me is more of like a controller game. Yeah, I don't think I'd care to play on console. Oh my god. Or sorry, not console, computer. Dude, the spore mines are so OP. Ay, ay, ay. Jesus.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
Holy fuck,
The
man.
Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
These things hurt. Aye, the flesh borers. Controller unsubbed. Nah, controller, dude, it feels good on controller. You don't even need perfect aim. You really don't.
Munitions secured.
You do not need perfect aim. Where's the objective?
A foe without honor is a foe already.
A little laggy.
Need to get through.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
I think I gotta drop a few settings. It's a little laggy. It's just slightly laggy. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Bastard! Wait, what even was that QTE? Oh god. You can kill that thing. Holy shit, it's annoying. What's your favorite Legion? I mean, yeah, I'm not really a Space Marine guy. If it was at gunpoint, it'd be Death Watch or like Salamanders. If I was like held against my own will, forced to like Space Marines, yeah, Salamanders or Death Watch. Maybe more so Death Watch. I think the
swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely
we will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Wait, what? Do we go left or right? Is this like what? Is this an option? Like what's over here? Oh, you can't. So this game is pretty linear.
Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Is this game entirely linear? It's supposed to be just like old school, for fun, third person.
The Emperor provides.
I don't want this.
Restocking.
It is? Okay. That's cool. I don't think it needs to be anything else. I think that's good enough.
Grabbing equipment. There they are. The orbital guns.
Where? Oh. No shit, there they are! Yeah, kind of a shit grenade, eh? Kind of a dookie grenade. I mean, this game looks like money. This looks very 40K. For sure. Everything about this screams Warhammer. There's not one thing I see and I'm like, oh, that's not 40K, that's not Warhammer. Like, this game looks like money. Shit.
Reloading weapon. Clearing the way.
Is that gonna hit? Oh, wow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I do wonder what it's like to play with a keyboard. Mouse and keyboard? Ew. How do I aim? How do you aim? Ew. Controller. Controller is way better. Play with a controller. I'm good. That is a horrid keybind. That is so disgusting. Where do we go? That's kind of gross. Scroll to aim is a little disgusting. It feels better in the hands of the controller. You know, people will say, "Oh, controllers on PC, disgusting." But like the level of comfort where your hands can rest, like in your lap while you're playing this game, is insane.
Sir, I can hear reinforcements.
Changing magazine.
Mouse and keyboard felt a lot better for me. That's fine. Hey, I mean, I used to play console games. I don't mind controllers. I think this game is so basic that, like, mouse and keyboard to me is just... It might be a little bit too much. And, I mean, it's just a game. It's not like, oh my god, I'm running a fucking marathon or anything, but...
Recovering.
Oops.
Reloading weapon.
Doing this with a controller is... It's just like playing Space Marine 1. It really is. Oh shit, guardsmen.
Angels! We're saved!
We're saved!
Ultramarines. More equipment over here. The Emperor. Found some ammunition.
I want to...
Desert your post. Easy money!
You dare to question the original keybind? Do you think you know the keybinds more than the Emperor? This is heresy.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
It's heresy to have different keybinds. Open the bloody gates!
Restocking.
Wait, what do we have here?
Another wave.
What do I have?
We can't hold them.
Bro, that is... Fuck, that's literally the guy who... Bro. Who's the guy who voice acts Scion? That is literally the guy who voice acted Scion and who voice acted the old guardsman in Dawn of War. I forgot his name. He's Hecarim, he's the old guardsman in Dawn of War. That is him, I don't care. They got this guy back to voice act again in this game as guardsman, that's dope. No. I think it's something Michael. Scott McNeil. It was Scott McNeil, not Michael. Yeah, Scott McNeil. Yep, Scott McNeil. That's him. Yeah. Yeah, he voice acted like all the guardsmen back in the day in Dawn of War. He did Scion, he did Hecarim. He's a very popular, recognizable voice actor. If that is him in this game, that's dope that he's come back to kind of voice like older characters. Wait, what am I dying to?
Stabilizing vitals. Frag grenade deployed.
What does this do again? I have no idea what this does.
Ammunition depleted. Munitions secured.
Bastard, man, those things hurt. More damage, healing while doing damage. Oh, okay, gotcha. It sounds like a God of War thing now, almost. It's very like, I mean, this whole game is like God of War hack and slash, as was the first game. I hope Gears of War E-Day is good too. I actually do like Gears. I think most people like Gears of War. Gears of War's awesome. Is there any way to remove the HUD in this game? I'm curious. Is there any chance at removing the HUD in this game? I'm just... Is it a possibility? I would love to remove my HUD and only have the ammo and health very, like, not visibly on screen. Oh, God.
Everybody inside.
I'm out. Leg it!
So we not eliminate the remains of the swarm. There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
I need health, god damn.
Guardsmen, get these gates closed. Special tactics preparation complete. Do not relent in your attacks.
Someone just heal me? Oh, never mind.
Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it.
Let's see.
We are wasting time. Proceed through the gates.
Oh, okay, never mind. Settings menu, only the crosshair and enemy. I would love to see that. I don't want interface with this game. You know, the more when I played Metro and when I played Resident Evil, I really don't like HUDs. I think HUDs pull you out of the immersion. It's too gamey game. You know what I mean? It's like for a game like this that's incredibly immersive and rich in visuals, when you have a giant HUD on the screen, it's just like, come on, man, what is this shit? You know, I like the Dead Space. Dead Space in particular is so good. The HUD is on your, the health bar is on your spine. Your HUD is like, you know, your inventory system is in game.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Directive pin.
The Imperium's wrath is here.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so good, though. That's so much better. I'll leave the names on. I can leave names on, that's fine. But, like, that is... You know... that's... Oh! That's so much better. Holy shit, that's good. Get this shit off! Stop typing! Stop typing. You're ruining my immersion. Get this shit off my screen. How do you remove the chat? There we go. Dude, hang on. Look at this. If you remove...
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
I'm just curious. Look how clean this looks. That looks good. That looks so much better. Oh, the reticle. No! That looks good. I'll leave the names on, though. No, this looks, yeah, way better. I don't know how much health I have, or ammunition. I feel like that's bad for a first playthrough, but I guess we'll find out.
A fine gift from the forge.
Oh my god. It looks good. Yeah, this looks like money. This looks like money.
We follow in Gilliman's footsteps.
In Gilliman's. I'm not turning off the reticle. No, that's okay. That's fine.
Weaponry over here.
I can't even see where weapons are anymore because there's no highlights. I guess there is. You know, okay. This might be a little bit too immersive for like my first playthrough. I will leave that on. HUD preset. Okay. I mean, some of these things I should keep on, though. Yeah, it's fine.
Anyone need a new weapon?
What we do here will be remembered in the chapter's records forevermore.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off.
You can stroll more in the HUD? Really? Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Sorry, I want to see this real quick. Oh. You know what? I kind of want this on, but other things can kind of stay off now. Ah! I guess I don't know what I have then. Okay, team status goes off for sure. Location and names. Dude. Sight? Ow! Ow! Holy shit, you can turn the reticle off. Sight ammo counter? Jump indicator. I mean, that's cool, but I'm just gonna get rocked. It's back to being a video game. No. I'm gonna leave the sight off. I think I know where the middle of the screen is. Not to mention I've got like a little bit of an aim assist. Go back to no HUD. Bro, the immersion is just broken. That looks good though. Actually, that looks dope. Oh shit, I can't aim. Maybe I should have the reticle on. Okay, that is, I can't play this game. I can't play. Yeah. Oops. What is dynamic?
Awaiting orders to attack. Major,
what the hell is dynamic?
This
What?
is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Join up with Captain Iden.
Munitions secured.
They don't really give you that much ammo. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think dynamic makes more sense then. Yeah, that's cool. I see it. Yeah, you're right. That's cool. I'm glad they actually put stuff like that in the game. It feels a little bit more out there.
That's the clash of immersion and convenience.
Yeah, I mean, you want it to be convenient, because, you know, sometimes you don't even know what's going on. I've never played this game. I played the first one, but... Wait, I don't even know how much health I have. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Game looks great and running smooth AF turn.
It is, yeah, you're right, it is. That's a gamer move.
Restocking.
Fucking gamer moves. Well, I mean, Warhammer Fantasy's not as... It's not as profitable as this, right? This is Space Marine. This is a 40k game with Space Marines. Like, you're not even comparing... Like, dude, a single box of Warhammer 40k tactical Space Marines, like the TAC Marines, it ended up outselling the entire range of Fantasy. Like, Fantasy is... It's just dead. If one box of Space Marines, way back when, outsold the entire range of Warhammer Fantasy, there is no hope. Like, you know, Vermintide, great, good game, a little bit repetitive, but like, fantasy titles are going to be pretty slim. I don't think you'll see too many of them. I suspect maybe one day you'll see like an Age of Sigmar game. It's not the same, but you may get an AOS game. I'm only gonna play the campaign right now. Only campaign. There's too many games that I have to get through, so it'll just be that, I think.
Zargana.
They tried an AOS game, but wasn't it on mobile?
Contact with Captain Iden.
Pretty sure it's on mobile now.
I thought him lost.
We are approaching
You
his
get
position
these
now.
games when a company decides they love the game enough to make it regardless of profit, cause it seems like a coin flip.
There was an RTS AOS game, and it didn't really get anywhere. Yeah, I remember that. It was some weird, like, control the zones. You spawn, like, the fucking swamp orcs and the night haunt. I remember that. Yeah, that didn't really get anywhere. Yeah, you're right. I think it needs something more immersive. Like, imagine making a Stormcast Eternal game like this, and you're fighting Night Haunt. That's kind of a no-brainer. That's kind of a no-brainer. That's super easy to do. You have these games when a company decides that they love the game enough to make it regardless of profit. Oh, this doesn't seem like... I mean, to be fair, if you're going to make any profit off of Warhammer, it'll be this exactly. It'll be Space Marines, it'll be... you know, some sort of 40k game, right? Like, this is kind of your golden goose. Surprisingly, or not to no one's surprise, Warhammer Total War is, like, incredibly popular. That was kind of a no-brainer fit, you know, fantasy, Total War formula. It worked really well.
Link established. Go ahead,
But I do believe...
Captain Iden.
Yeah.
I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Is that guy's arm broken? What's up with his arm? I bring out the Rus! Bring in the Rus!
Honor your emperor with great pleasure,
It does seem easier to make these games cause Terry's already so much lore to deal with.
It just depends on what you want to do with it. I don't know if it's easy to make these games. I don't think it is at all.
Cursed gate is in our way.
And let us remove
But
it. The controls must be nearby.
Soldiers, do your work.
The controls are in that tower. Make use of them.
my PC seems to be running
It's not
perfectly
like
smooth.
They are reinventing the wheel, though.
Well, this game, I don't think does anything special, but that's not the point. Like, this game is just a true sequel to a classic, you know, beloved, like, 40K game. Not classic, but, you know, one that stood out on its own, for sure. There was nothing like Warhammer Space Marine in any Warhammer game ever.
Changing magazine. Clear is clear. We'll see.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
You know what's interesting about this game? They somehow managed to make everything visible while being so incredibly dense with, like, just things to look at. Like, I'm not really struggling to see what's what, which is surprising. My eyes aren't very good. Fire Warrior. I mean, I played that game when it came out. That's certainly a video game. Fire Warrior is a game. I remember when, bro, Fire Warrior just doesn't even make sense. You've got a literal just nobody Tau guy walking around killing like dreadnoughts, Chaos Space Marines. The guy's, he's got a bolter. Like, bro is like a superhuman, like more so than a Space Marine. And he's just some dinky Fire Warrior.
Reminds me of the old Dynasty Warrior killing waves of enemies.
I mean, this game doesn't seem to want to innovate, and that's fine by me. This is just classic gaming. This is like classic 360 gaming with just like everything looking better. This game doesn't need to be anything. It's Warhammer 40K with Space Marines and Guardsmen, and it is what it is.
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
Yeah, you know, when you've got, like, endless war and 1 million people dying per second, like, you need games like this that are just pure hack and slash. Like, what else would it be, you know what I mean? This isn't a very intimate game. It's not like a one-on-one or, you know, little showdowns in alleyways and stuff like that. There's no assassins here. Well, there are, but just not in this game, I suppose, yet. You're not, like, walking around being stealthy. This is just, like, big, grand battlefields where everyone's permadying. This is just how you'd make this game. Like, I don't think you'd do anything differently. Oh, it's a heavy bolter. Yeah. Wait, where's my other bolter?
Will take time.
Okay.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
My lord.
Press them.
A little redecorating, my lord. 30. Is that the 35th sub goal? Wait, what? Buddy, we've been here a while though. If it is, that's crazy, man. Sorry, this game is kind of like uber brain rot. Not in a bad way, but like, it's like, I'm killing so many things! A zone throw! Ah! It's got the psychic beams! Bastard! Is it dead? The guardsman just went flying. No! Did I kill him? Oops. I need ammo. Fuck.
Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
I don't like the stalker bolter. Ugh. The HUD tip's kind of annoying.
Clear. Get these guns online. Move.
Tech priests.
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's
the hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sorkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Yeah, you guys mentally ill? Chill out. Relax, guys. It's not that deep. Relax, guys. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Relax.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in
I feel like my graphics should be lowered ever so slightly. I'm not gonna lie. I want this game to run like perfectly.
Do not let them.
I had no plans.
What do you... Can you... I don't think you can change graphics here, right? That wouldn't make sense. Only out of game, I think. Is video? Oh, no, video. Okay. Ooh, not enough memory. Oh, God. Go back. Go back! Ooh. I like that it actually... dude, this actually shows you what things look like. That's good. Shadows? Oh, ew. The shadows look kind of... Nah, that... Yeah. Shit.
My thanks, brother.
My game's crashing. Guys, my game's crashing. Why did I do that? Good God!
Can we get some gifted subs so Mr. Streamer can buy a PC that can run Ultra less than 3?
What did I do? Guys, my game is like broken. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Let me. Whoa. Hey guys, we gotta. Whoa. What? Whoa. No, it was broken. It was literally broken. Ooh. No, I don't. There's no way I have to. That's. But you got a save point, you dickhead. There's no way I start all over. Now it's fine. Surely I don't have to restart the whole game, right? Yeah, there's a checkpoint. That's fine. No, I turned off settings and it like completely fucked my game. I lowered the shadows. There is bits of that game where it actually lags. It doesn't need to look perfect. But I would prefer it not explode, you know? The game looks good, though. If you could run this game on, like, the best settings possible, which I probably could, off-stream, I mean, it looks good. This is a good-looking game. You can't deny. This is a very good-looking game. Shadows, screen space reflections, and the upscaling. I will drop the I don't care about the shadows. That can go. It was lagging. No, that was fucking... No, the game itself had, like, jitters of lag, but, like, it wasn't bad. Not even in the slight. I could have kept playing the game just fine, but, like, I want to make sure the game is working at, like, overtime. But not destroying my PC. I want to just make sure there's no lag whatsoever. I want the most fluid experience. So, what was it? Shadows are low. What was the other one? Screen space reflections. Oh, that looks so good, though. I think default's fine. FPS limit unlimited.
You did tell us graphics don't make the game.
It doesn't. Graphics don't make the game. I just want it to look decent. I mean, for a game like this game is a visual... This is like a spectacle. This is something you look at. This is literally something you look at. Like, you want to look at actively. Background swarm size. No, I think we're good. This is fine. It was barely lagging, but like I just wanted it to end. Barely lag. Like little to no lag whatsoever. Render resolution. The best quality option is native. Fine. The quality will look the same but run better. Are you sure? Really? Seriously? Really? I mean, I lowered the shadows quite a bit. Game looks good to me. How do I invite people? Oops. How do I invite people? Is there an option? The game is not running bad at all. Nope. The game actually was running like 95%. It was only slightly lagging. Wait, where's Quinn playing? Don't you have to invite Quinn playing?
What game that you've played so far has had the best graphics in your opinion?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That I have no clue, man. I have no idea. One sec.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
That I have no clue.
Defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
Why do I feel like it's running worse? Why do I feel like this looks worse, but runs worse? I feel like it ran better when I had different settings.
They will not get past this.
Now the Chimera going hard down there. No, the frame rate's not capped. But what are we supposed to do here? Defend the facility? Are they supposed to be breaking through sometime soon? Like, where do we defend? Look at all those guardsmen over there. Holy shit, they're all dead. So many of them. Oh, that's why.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade.
25 dono or 5 gifted? For what, man? Just because you want to? I don't know my health. Fucking hell. I don't know how much health I have. Honestly, man, you know what I'd say? If you want to give me anything, do it for the sub goal. Do it for the sub goal. I get a bit less, but like, do it for the sub goal, for sure. No reason. Hey, well, if you want to, man, I'd say sub goal. Absolutely. Give it to the people. Give it to the people. Guardsmen. Jeez. Hey, look at that, buddy. Musty Butts gifted 5 subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I thought you wanted something, but hey, if you just wanted to give me something, man, that's awesome. Thanks, bro. Very kind of you, man. Must have been all those cars you sold recently. I know it. I do know it. And you know what sucks? Is there's no Valorant deal anymore, unfortunately. Which is kind of lame. You know, you could have at least, like... Valorant could have gifted 2 more subs! A scam. Hey. Either way, thank you, sir. No, I mean, usually, hey, sometimes if you ask...
A happy little barrel!
I'm just saying, sometimes people ask. But, hey, if you don't want to, fine by me, brother. Wait, reach the targeting system. Wait, where are we going? Oh, it's this way. What the fuck? Oopsies.
I would love to know that amount of subs Valorant gifted across Twitch for the holidays.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I would say it was way more during September. I think September as subathon, or September, was way more than Valorant. Like, if you think Valorant was kind of generous, you should have seen what was going on in September, where 5 gifted could amount to like 100. Well, that was this month. Valorant was this month. He's talking about Twitch-wide. Twitch-wide, it's probably, what, hundreds of thousands, maybe? Most likely hundreds of thousands of bonus subs. Yeah, possibly. Man. Maybe 1 million? Yeah, probably some crazy amount, honestly. Or is he dead? Well, over 700? It's roughly about 700, I'd say, yeah. I think
So
last
you're
month was maybe
saying
about
you need to
500.
make it to next September.
Well, September is insane on Twitch. It doesn't even make sense. Like, you know, you talk about Twitch being profitable as a website. Every time they talk about Twitch, they're like, oh, this place is not... One sec.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
This website, for them, is just not profitable. It bleeds money every year. And in September, they're like, oh, hold my beer. And they gift fucking, like, anywhere from 1 to 100 subs per 5.
Do you guys know when these events happen, or is it just a surprise?
It's just a surprise. I don't... Usually we get emails on certain things happening, but, like, it's a surprise. Yeah. Valorant gifted more than me, and I was gifting 482 last month. Probably about 700, yeah. Who is Valorant? It's nobody. It's a bot.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done.
Let the Fabricator General know not what we have
Major,
found.
I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert.
Raise the petals of the satellite dish.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done.
Valorant's the Omnissiah. Is it really?
Incoming mine.
Basically, what'll happen yearly is sometimes there's like promotions that go on, and you know, in the case of the last promotion, it was for every 5 gifted, Valorant would be gifting anywhere from like what 1 to 10 or something. I'm not sure. And so because of that, basically, you'd have this bot in your channel gifting subs. On every channel, for that matter. Actually, it was everywhere. Oh, shit.
Are those men just tiny, or do those suits just make you
Wait.
seem way taller?
Wait, if
Like, are
wait.
you normal humans under the suit?
No, these are like big superhumans. The people you see running around with us are normal people. But if one of us dies, we have to restart. Shit.
Fine gift from the forge.
Space Marines are what, like 8 feet tall? That's a normal person right there. That is a normal dude. You'll see them walking around. No, you're good.
Fast mechanism activated.
Second one down.
Oh my god. My fucking life is gone. I don't even know my health.
Changing magazine.
Space Marines are 8 feet tall and weigh from 1k 2k pounds.
Oh, there you go. Dude, the fucking spore mines are so broken. They're so broken.
My lord, we
Am I just... What am I dying to? What am I dying to?
One more to go.
Target destroyed. We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
I can't even see if they're, like, jumping on me. The parry.
See that they fail.
I'm so fucking dead. I can't tell my HP. Am I low? I think I'm low on health. Oh. Yeah, this is Space Marine 2. The gargoyles! Oh, the ghoulies! Where's the objective? Oh, God. Antenna integrity.
Protect the antenna.
This is like a shitty scout rifle bolt thing. I think it's so ass. Please get me away from that piece of shit. That dinky duty carbine.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Fucking hell, man. Wait, he's incapacitated. What the fuck? Oh my god! Ow! It's doomed. Wait, how did...
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Bro, the mines are so awful. The mines are so awful. I think for the sake of this, I may just turn the HUD back on. I'm just gonna, as much as I want the invested experience, I'm just gonna turn the HUD back on. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. That's fine. I haven't even played this game, bro. I think we're gonna leave it on.
Protect the antenna.
Get off the antenna, you ghoulies! You know, I completely forgot that I've got shields. Fuck, that shit hurts.
Changing magazine.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
What was the rate of RE6?
It's like a 5.5.
Enemy are going for the antenna.
Like a 5.5. Maybe like a 6 possibly if you played it co-op. Something like that maybe, but it really... RE6 fell off after the first campaign. After the first campaign, it completely went downhill. It just was not a good game.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Because it sucked. Why so low? It sucked. RE6 is not a good game. It's certainly not a good game.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Fucking, dude, the antenna is so doomed. One sec, buddy. Hey! Hold on, I'm dying. Hang on, I'm dying. I'm perma-dying. Wait! Wait a sec.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh my god. One sec.
Get to work.
Yeah, I feel like my FPS is going down. My FPS is like dying. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, look. A happy little barrel.
Fucking hell. Bro, there's like zone thropes. No, brother, I'm pinned here. Help me, brother. It's so doomed. The door. Sorry, hey, Janky gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Janky. Sorry about that. And there was also Tuya. Thank you, Soul Man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, gentlemen. So this is quite hectic, I should say. It's very hectic. To be fair, though, we are playing on the hardest difficulty as like the first time playing this game, so please, brother. Bro, the fucking kill the zone thropes. Oh my god.
I do wish we saw how the Dean meta was in this game compared to the Re5 and 6.
1 sec. Jesus.
Need ammunition. Changing magazine. Restocking.
What is the difficulty?
Max. This is the max difficulty. It's the first playthrough on max difficulty. I think for a game like this, I'd rather play it on super hard. Like, I played the first game. This is more of like a combat-based game. You kind of need to play it on a super hard difficulty, right? Oh my god. Ay, 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 brother. Do not turn around. Do not. Ah!
If you only plan to play it once, go all in.
For a game like this, I might as well. I mean, this is, again, this is a very combat-heavy game, so, like... And it's 40k. 40k is not supposed to be easy. Everything about this universe is very miserable, right? So it should be miserable.
Use the terminal to begin targeting.
Like, I would say it's more immersive if you do play on, like, super insane difficulties, right? Instead of, like, oh, it's easy. I'm a space marine. It doesn't matter. It's like, well, look at this shit!
Target's locked. Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
The hive fleets. Man.
The main learning curve with this game is the parrying / blocking. Once you get that down, you feel so strong.
I would imagine, yeah. We saved the day. Space Marines win. Tyranids, the Xeno scum. What a bunch of losers. Hive fleet fucking failures. Wilts, take it easy, man.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
That's how we walk.
What up?
We got separated.
Malog, yo buddy.
We had slain the attackers.
We are good, sir.
Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
I've played all the Warhammer games, or like basically all of them. A few outliers, sure, but yeah, I've played all of them. Not there's a few that I'm just like, but.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports.
Exclamation mark time, guys. The mobile games? Oh,
masterful defense.
no one plays
My
those.
duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
It's only 7:30. Damn.
Captain, get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Gaddafi.
After finishing the game, the Warhammer episode of Secret Level is going to hit different.
I guess we'll see.
The facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
A small team is 3 men. I mean, hey, Space Marines are no joke, man. No joke.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Let me try and,
Always look around the barge after each mission, some really cool lore interactions, things going. Such a cool game.
I'll mess with it.
It's really set up the blueprint of how this franchise should be handled.
What,
Imagine Henry Cavill wearing one of those suits.
I mean, he basically looks like an Astartes, yeah? Sorry, one sec.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A.
A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant. Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Valius looks like shit. This guy's face is fucked up.
Wishes to see you in
Oh my god.
Noted.
This guy's been through hell.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the
This is a face I have not involved in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal.
So this is where you swap weapons or something? Do you ever get to, like...
Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
I can't even use anything. I mean, the auto bolt rifle...
This looks like Helldivers to me. Melter gun goated.
I don't have any guns. I have no... Why would you ever want the bolt carbine? What a pile of shit. Yeah, melt a gun now. You go for the auto bolt rifle's fine with me. Appearance. DLC? Okay.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galileo will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Look at the way you walk around in this game. It's like just too masculine. Like, holy shit.
You find new guns in missions usually before you unlock them at below that.
Yeah. No, I've seen some of that.
The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
When's the painting streams? That's like months away, man. Not anytime soon. What are we doing? The next operation requires the combined efforts of 2 squads, a separate combat squad of Space Marines. Okay. Okay. Look at his chin. Dude, that second channel is gone. It'll be a thing later this year. If I can settle down, like, I'm gonna be in the middle of a move soon, and I'm not really... There's just no point in doing it, you know? Once I think life has settled down and kind of not been go, 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 I will resurrect that channel, but it's gone, man. The channel's gotta go for now. It sucks, but, like, it's just what it is, you know? Life happens, it happens fast, it happens very unexpectedly, and you kind of have to, like, just move on. So I don't want that channel to go away forever, but I need some time to figure things out. And that channel's, you know, it's more work than this one, for sure. So...
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off.
Oh, you said it was a joke.
We'll be overrun in minutes.
I guess you're right, though.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Overvox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord, I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
A lictor? You've lost 3 squads of guardsmen. That's it? Should be 10. Should be 20. Should be 30. These men lay their lives down for the Imperium. On the daily. They're worth nothing. The swamp.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our arbor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Deeply amusing.
It's a damn good guess. I mean, no shit, it's probably lictors, right?
How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Oh, it is. Look, it's a lictor.
We are
Yeah.
being hunted.
You've lost 3 squads walking through a jungle area. Like, yeah, it's probably a lictor.
Cordalis. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, brothers.
Get their seed. Acquire the gene seed. Dude, miserable. Dude, those things are miserable. The fuck is that? What is that? What is that?
Changing magazine.
Is that like a barb strangle or something? Barb stranglers? I don't know the names.
Rock grenade deployed.
Oh, it's something. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. The shooting in this game is horrid to deal with. It is horrid to deal with. Not the shooting of like the guns like this, but like when the Tyranids shoot you, it's awful. Like the shooting in this game is clean. It's very smooth. Venom Brood Warriors with Barb Stranglers? Yeah, that's what it was, a Barb Strangler.
The weapons seem to look satisfying to shoot.
They are, yeah. I mean, they should, though. This game, you should have things in this game that feel very punchy, right? Like, everything about this game is big, it's bold, it's loud and aggressive. As it should be.
Munitions secured. Reloading weapon.
still not as loud as the pistol from Metro Exodus Smile.
It's that, or it's the the Bioshock shotgun. The Bioshock shotgun was so dreadful.
Stay clear of its whip. You will not live long enough to use it.
Yeah, there's a few very loud weapons in these games.
Ammunition depleted. Reload. Throwing frag grenade.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate. Research data at risk.
How dare he address you thus?
Changing magazine. Need ammunition.
Melee if you want to kill stuff fast. I mean, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, and this is my first time playing. I'm gonna play like a bitch a little bit. I'm gonna limit test my shooting capabilities. Yeah. I'd rather get through this instead of like perma wiping and griefing, because I am only doing one and done games. Like, I'm not gonna revisit this for a while, so. No, you're good.
Stocking up on rounds. Let us put this to use.
Is there no ammo caches? Not yet. No, this is good. Yeah, this is very pleasant. I don't think I'm like completely blown away, but it's just good. You can't go wrong with this. It's very good.
Would you replay this multiplayer, whatever the other things it has to offer?
Maybe. Maybe. Dude, the spore mines are so dreadful. I mean, if we ever do get free of games, I don't mind revisiting ones that I've beaten, especially for ones that have, like, different game options. But the only thing I can do right now is campaigns, right? Like, you know, we have, like, 10 other games to get through, and we kind of have to move on, right? Like, I can't really dwell on certain games for too long. We've got, like, what? 7 or 8 more games to play, plus League coming up soon. It's, you know, there's only 16 hours a day. We can't even get through 16 hours a day with all the games we've got right now, so. Slow but sure, we're getting there. Slow but sure. Yeah, we'll be playing New League, and I am excited for the new season. It has really been a while since I've even touched League, but I'm just pretty much waiting for the new season. When it drops, we'll be playing it, and I'm sure it'll be good. The change from League.
If we are done with variety by the 8th for League, are you gonna split the days in half for each?
I may just continue variety until I beat everything and then go to League. Because, like, even though the new season is starting on, like, the 8th or the 9th, you know, you have time, right? It's not like, oh, you have to play week 1, you have to go. Like, seasons last a long time, and if I'm close to beating all the variety games by then, I think I might just commit.
Assist them. For the Emperor!
We will see. We are non-stop gaming. Non-stop gaming. Can't tell if that's any good. That's alright. Well, this guy got down. Fuck.
Reminder to cat, cooking stream on the 12th. Mark your calendars, it's gonna be fun.
That is true. Bro, this fucking thing is so awful. The Raveners are so awful. Ugh! They're awful! Those things actually just deck your HP bar. And yes, the cooking stream is on the 12th. What the heck? Bastard. Are the guardsmen just dead? Okay, I think all the guardsmen are dead. Guardsmen! What the heck? Holy fuck, get me out. What the fuck? I mean, you just kind of die, yeah. It's like, oh, there's 8 guardsmen. 8? Not 80? Yeah, I think we,
I ain't telling you how to play, but it's mainly a melee game emo.
It's fine. You can still shoot guns. I like shooting guns. I'm an American. Canadian. A Canadian American.
It sounds close.
Small arms fire, by the way. These are just like their main guns. Las guns, ahoy!
Munitions secured. Changing magazine.
Can perma-spam this shit. Guardsmen, retreat! Save the guardsmen. Save them. Fix bayonets, men. Do something. Fix bayonets.
Execute.
That was a lot easier than last time. The fuck? Maybe not. I don't know if that's good. Oh my god, my fucking health.
Did themselves proud.
They died honorably.
They're all dead.
Come. Our own duty is not yet done.
Oh, sorry guys, you're all dead.
Fully operable.
I know synaptic backlash. You talking about like just killing the bigger things? You kill the big guys so the small guys suffer. Yeah.
It is here.
The lictor. Oh my god, the beast. The Lictor Beast. Where is the beast? Now it's just fucking Predator.
This is it.
Where's Dutch?
Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. No, the guardsman. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Yeah, anyway, oop, guardsman's dead. Oh, okay. Shoot him! Ah! Shit, where is he? Where is he? I'm so scared.
Changing magazine.
I think if you change your AI players to real players, you would have a good time XDD.
Oh, these are real people. These are not AI.
Cause it's in the jungle.
My thanks for the assist.
Whoa. Whoa.
Stabilizing my... Reload. Watch your flanks.
He's just getting gangbanged by fucking chainswords. Wait, was that not a parry? I can't tell if I parried that, no?
Xenos tricks.
Xenos tricks.
Ammunition depleted. Recovering. Reloading. He needs help. Ready to deploy special tactics. Changing magazine. A moment, brothers. Hold the frag!
Die, you scum! Yeah, you motherfucker! Yeah, give it to you!
They will not get past this. Reload! Major Sakana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
There was a lictor.
You have already already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
I feel like... Does all that ammo show up for everyone? I'm just yoinking.
A welcome challenge.
Were the lieutenant not with us? I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus. Perhaps
Do we all get ammo?
No.
Oh, you yoink the small boxes? Okay. I am the captain. I'm Titus. I'm Tidy Whiteys.
The facility is in ruin. Let us hope Nozik's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route across the If.
This guy's just gargling on fucking cogs. Shit.
You killed the big guy. Obviously.
Red is
doing the
dodge,
most
blue's
work.
parry. Oh, red dodge, blue parry. Gotcha. And that is, I did. You're right. That's true. I did. Fuck. No.
Assail my senses.
You know, it's pretty peaceful to be... Oh, I'm like dying. What do I do?
Who is next?
I'm going down. They got me. The barb stranglies.
Time for vengeance. New scar for the collection.
My thanks. Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Stand by.
Shoot the seeds? Gotcha. They're pretty fucking annoying. I'd say the shooting in this game, when you have to deal with it, is always worse than the melee. The melee in this game is not that bad, but when you get shot to death, it's horrible.
Position marked.
Shit. Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Holy Deathgun. May the Emperor guide thy shots.
How many rounds do you have?
It is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Rally at the elevator.
Kill them before they shoot. Yeah.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
It is crazy to think that sniper rifles are even useful here, but they are.
Oh, look! A happy little barrel!
Never give up, never surrender, never sleep.
Never
For
sleep.
the Empire.
The Empire. Hey, cup of tea. Thanks, man. I gotta actually add 3 subs to the count, I believe. If I could do it quickly. For the Empire? Huh? What's bro yapping about? Wrong franchise. Okay. Widgets.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
1 second.
I will fight in the thick of his Xenos as long as we need.
I will hold
9350, I believe, is where we should be at. 9350. 9350.
Decius. Damn it.
They got inside
1 sec.
his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Cool. Alrighty. For the umpire. I feel like being an umpire wouldn't be that bad. It'd be kind of chill. You kind of just get to watch the game and, you know, say a few things.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary.
The Karaten core. To be honest, with 300 subs. Oh, look at the Rippers. Ah!
Here they come.
Bastards! Wait, what? What the fuck? Is this bugged? What the hell? What? What? Okay, that was goofy. Hello, what? Wait, what? The rats! Hey, get away from here, little bastards! Play League! Play League! They get paid to watch. I mean, some people do like the more analytical, you know, like, coachy, whatever you want to call it. Like, just, they like being the ref. They like, talking game and not really playing the game. Heavy bolter. Look at the. Oh my god. What if I jump down? Ah!
Looks like our exit.
Come on, you little bastard. Oh, there's so many of them. Look at them. Run away. Ow!
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
How many there are. Holy shit.
Rumble versus Twitch.
I know, right? They kind of look goofy. Look at them. What the fuck? They look goofy as hell. Okay, this game ain't a 10. Look how goofy these things look. Like, I know Ripper Swarms are supposed to be kind of like this, but they're a little, the AI's a bit funky.
Restocking. System powering up now.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercise.
Close.
Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Are we supposed to be killing the Rippers? Oh, fuck. Yeah, look at them all. This is Mochi every time he hears potato. They're everywhere! Die, you sons of bitches! It's overheated. I'm just wasting ammo. I think I'm wasting ammo. I have no idea if it's doing anything. Okay, whatever the Ripper Swarm, like, AI shit is, it's a little goofy. That's a little goofy. The animation is extremely jank. Yeah, that's a little weird.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
I think if they were a little bit slower, you know, and more like swarmy, I suppose. Like, they're just kind of little turds.
These abominations are busy with something. They gather biomass. Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better. Over here.
Where's ammo? Is there ammo for this thing somewhere? No.
Resupplying. Stabilizing.
Oops. Well, that's a waste. My bad. Oopsies. Fluid is the swarm in gears? Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Oh, the biomass.
Changing magazine.
Shit. Oh my god, there's like 4 warriors. What the fuck? You know what would be more terrifying than the Tyranids you get now? Is the old Tyranid models for the warriors. They look like turkeys. They look like these weird giraffe, turkey, elongated, like, fucking, just things. Absolute things. Go on Google. They look goofy. But they're very strange looking. They're like exceedingly strange. Yeah, a lot of the older 40K stuff was a little goofy for sure, yeah. But it had charm. You know, usually the jank and the goof does have charm to it, so that's fine. Try like
this game was released just 6 months after Alone in the Dark. Video games came a long way in a short amount of time.
Was it really? Yeah, I would agree. Yes, I would agree. The fact that you almost had to pay the same amount of money as well made it, you know, a little different. No, we've got a max party right now. Oh my god. Go on Google and type in, like, I think it was, what, like, Rogue Trader Tyranid or something? Old Tyranid Warrior model. Try that. Old Tyranid Warrior model.
Ready to deploy special
They may show you what it is. It's very funky. They're very upright. They almost look like fucked up dinosaurs.
Loading up.
Oh, look. A happy little barrel.
Me sub be renewed for another month on this
Nice.
mighty ship XD.
Yes, sir. Hey, Mary, thank you so much, man. Yes, sir. You know, I shouldn't have wasted the heal. Oopsies. Could I get rid of this flamethrower? It's kind of gross. Well, I mean, Warhammer is pretty Gears of War-ish. It's very, like, macho, masculine, get in there, shoot the shit out of things, you know, like... Warhammer 40K is very OG. Like, this is a very OG franchise, way before Gears of War. You know, like, you look at Gears and you can't help but say, hey, you know, maybe some of this is inspired by fucking Warhammer. A lot of things are. Okay. Is it health? Yeah. I mean, the original StarCraft was supposed to be a Warhammer game, right? Like, a lot of people know of Warhammer. So a lot of people don't, surprisingly, but
in this game.
No more mama! No more mama! Is this even doing anything? Like, what is this doing?
WH40K was inspired by Primus.
I wouldn't be surprised. What are we doing? Wait, which way are we going?
StarCraft became its own thing.
I am too. I am, yeah. You know, Warhammer's great, 40K's great, but like, sometimes you do want other franchises to flourish and be a little bit more original, you know? You don't want just one thing, right? Like, as much Warhammer as you may enjoy, it's like, you like to see other things succeed too, right? Oh, look at these fucking things. Back away, you rats! Is this even the right way to go?
The creators of 40K said J.R.R. Tolkien, H.P. Lovecraft, and Dune were the inspirations.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of those things were there. Last Brother Standing. Well, I still draw breath. Titus! Ah, the Rippers! We're back?
They are not.
You scum! Where are we even supposed to be going? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Kill the fucking zone thrope. I'm being eaten alive by scum. Ouch! Bastard. Holy shit, what a shit show. Where? What's the objective? What's the objective? Kill the fucking zone throat! Oh, it's dead. Locate the transmitter. Oh.
This is Decimus. Wish you could see these
Wait, what?
bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling.
Please, I don't want the flamethrower. It's so ass. It's not ass, but it's not as fun. Please, somebody else take it. Did I kill him? Oh, I did. Yo, headshots in this game are OP, but their heads are so fucked that it's like... it is kind of hard to headshot them. Ew. The ghoulies.
Munitions secured.
Munitions secured. These are basically, I'm 99% sure, when these came out as miniatures, they were initially painted yellow. They were supposed to look like the powerlifters, or the power loaders from Aliens.
The day is not yet done, brother.
I miss those. Jump packs. We're assault marines now? I remember one day when I came home from school, and I had begged my mom for like a month straight for some assault marines, and she actually got me a box. I remember those days, mother. I remember. Oh God. What the heck? Here they come. Can you
Will that interfere with operation?
Look at them all. Why do they go through the walls? Holy moly. Okay, you can't even... Okay. What are we doing? Am I just trying to scare them off? Bro, what? Holy shit. Is Quinn playing DC'd? Why? Ah! Are you bastards? I'll give it to you. What a shit show.
I must help my friend.
Brother, I am poisoned here.
Death is the luxury of you.
What is going on? What is even happening? How do we leave? Leave! It's just a mess. What are these jank-ass Ripper swarms? Look at them all. Bro, what is their animation?
Archmagos, I am in position.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
Fuck.
In other words, do not move.
Where's the flamethrower? Where's the flamethrower?
My armor is
Ugh. Holy shit, what a mess. Oh my god. That's a mess. There is something to say about those Ripper Swarm AI movements.
found ammunition.
There goes all of my HP.
Try with real players XDD.
True. Bro, look how many there are. We have 0 HP. Yeah! I fear no evil! Even surrounded by the ghoulie rats.
Your work is not yet. You underestimate the enemy.
Listen, if you don't want the flamethrower, I will take it back.
No!
They had a zone throat now. What? Oh my god. Okay, well, close. Bro, there are look at it. Look how goofy the AI is. Stop running around, man. Why they're so fast? I think they had to be like 0.5 slower. Maybe not. Maybe it's lore friendly. Maybe I'm just yapping for no reason. Bro, they all just run away and hide. I can't tell if we're about to be eaten or... Shit. Kill the fucking zone thrope! Wait, there's like multiples. I'm just dead. I'm just so dead. What is this part?
After blocking, press shoot button.
Right. I think I've seen a bit of that, yeah. What is this part? What is going on here? Does it get better? I feel like this part's pretty dreadful. I'm not gonna lie. This feels pretty dreadful. You know what we do? We should stand together. Stop fucking moving. Stay here. Stand in a triangle. This is the hardest difficulty. We gotta play the hardest difficulty for the first playthrough. Stick together for the sons of Snoozamar. Now we're standing in a triangle. It's just so hard to figure out what's going on. Honestly, the zoanthropes might be like, well, bro, look at them all. You little bastards! How do you even know if you're taking damage by these things? Holy fuck, get out of here. Get out, get out. Fucking rats.
A moment, brothers, restocking.
I yoinked the stim. You guys can use it too, you know. Bridge extension.
The carry heals first.
That is true. I have no idea if I was even useful last the last fight. I have no clue.
Transmission active. Data incoming.
Lost. Care to tell us about your research, Archmagus?
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me.
I have no clue what's going on.
Transmission complete.
What was our objective being on this planet again? We're stopping an invasion. An alien invasion. There you go.
Escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With
Yeah.
pleasure.
If you know nothing about 40K and you're watching this, you're probably like, what is any of this? Bro, what is this guy yapping about? We're recovering the tech priest data. Yeah, right. Yeah, we are. We're recovering this dude's data because it's very important for whatever it is.
What is an Archmagos?
It's a it's like a fucking the tech priests are basically someone in chat can explain it better. I'm not like a massive 40K guy like I used to be.
The fact those little shits didn't crash the game all this time shows how well optimized it is now.
It is extremely, it's very well optimized, yeah. I thought this game would blow up when I started it.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
They're gone.
Major Sargana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me?
Oh.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed
They are
by the
basically
Swarms.
the
We need
general's
to reach
smile.
it fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Damn, Giga Chads. We're Cadians!
Lamau, I just looked up the Tyrannid old models and they are so cursed, Lamau.
They look like elongated turkey things.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash
We've got
site.
jetpacks now. Okay. Hold Y to jump higher.
We'll make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
How do I... How do I get up here? I didn't read the tutorial. Shit. You know, maybe I should have read the prompts on screen.
Engaging thrusters.
Kind of a goofy system. I guess it works. Yeah, it works. What are we doing?
They fly now. They fly now.
We fly now.
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Oops.
Repositioning.
Damn, I'm pissed. The one horrible thing about the minis, like jump pack minis, is none of them really look like they're flying. They're just kind of like connected to things. It's kind of sad. Like, they should kind of be more dynamic, but I guess it is what it is. Yes, they've all got rocks, the tactical rocks. It's a little laggy. Yeah, it lagged a little bit. It's been lagging a bit here, not like horribly, but it you know, you lose a bit of FPS, sure. Just a little bit. I mean, this game looks insane. Like, there's so much shit going on 24/7 that I'm surprised my game hasn't crashed. Right? Like, it's kind of insane. The game looks good, though. It looks very good. And it's not even on the max settings. If this was on, like, super high settings, I'm sure it'd be even crazier. Like, I'm just happy it's not crashing. If the FPS goes down by a little bit, so be it. That's fine. You know, I think I'm playing on high right now. With a few separate, you know, lower settings, but...
I can even play on good settings on my trash laptop.
That's cool. Yeah, it seems very well optimized, man. It feels like there's no issues with streaming this game. Typically, if a game is like this, and you want to stream it through OBS, your PC just gets overloaded, and it doesn't work. But this game seems really well optimized. And I've got a good PC. It should be fine to stream, but, like, you know, not always. There are a few games that won't run. At least well.
Too high to jump.
We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically.
A bit laggy right now.
The Xenos protect their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Oh, shit. I don't even know if this is what we're supposed to be doing. I don't think that's what we're supposed to be doing. Alone in the Dark was so trash. That game did not run well. And it came out earlier than this. Which, does that matter?
We are wasting time. Get those charges in
World War Z? Yeah, World War Z looked pretty fucking crazy as well. I remember seeing a bit of that game, but I like griefing.
Redeploy. Unsustained heavy damage.
Melter charges in position.
Melter charge in position.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
You just spam this. Oh. I died? Wait, how'd I die? How'd I die? If you get down once and then you actually go down a second time, you just die? Is that how that works? Gotcha. It's like Vermintide. Okay. I'm just gonna sit up here and one sec. I feel like the guns in this game don't do much. They're very punchy, but they don't feel like they do anything. Maybe it's just because there's so many of these fucking things.
Repositioning.
Charge armed and in position.
We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
Need to reload. Engaging thrusters.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
Jump back engaged.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Fuck.
Launcher charge ready.
Bro, what is going on? What is going on? I kind of didn't grief that, to be fair. This game is, it's a little hectic, for sure. You know, I do wonder, though, what this game would look like on low graphics. I'm sure it wouldn't be amazing, but, like, you'd have no lag whatsoever.
On the track.
Are we done here? What's the objective? It is fun. It's a little hectic for sure.
Changing magazine.
Deathwatch is in position.
Fuck.
Clear the blast area. Munitions secured.
Whoa.
Repositioning. Blow it.
With pleasure.
Blow the damn thing. Get over here. Blow this fucking joint. Watching Tobias on my phone. I'm everywhere. I'm Mr. Worldwide. Your phone, your PC, your tablet, your fridge, your dreams, your nightmares. Yeah.
I do hope Lieutenant Titus brushes his teeth daily as well as keeping an average level of hygiene up.
I don't think Space Marines need that. It's so laggy. What is this?
You're in my
Ew.
fiance's house, trying to steal my husband.
I'm everywhere. You never know. I could be anywhere. You don't know. You'll never know. What is all this shit? Chaos. Chaos scum.
So you are in my walls.
I'm trying to make me angry? Angry? My PC's getting fucking angry. This thing's freezing.
It must be the Rubicon surgery.
Walls.
2 days.
Yeah, I don't think living in a wall would be fun. Maybe living under a staircase, but like, not a wall.
Find it! Hurry!
The Turbo Virgin Tech Priests.
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
I mean, this is... My PC is not overheating or anything. It's just for some reason very laggy. The frames are a little rough right now. I can't tell if this is, like, supposed to be a thing or not. I have no clue.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
The taint of chaos. It afflicts me. This is lagging. Dookie FPS. Oh, was it laggy here too? Yeah, it may have just been the cutscene. It looks fine now, no?
Now the shit is going hard.
That's not... Your shit should never be hard. Nope. That's not good shits. Make sure it's never hard. Not good. Drink water. Oh. Just got an achievement. Discover the chaos presence on Kadaku. It's the Xenos and it's chaos.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventia.
See, now the game looks clean. Look at the FPS of this.
Coming the real shit.
Are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed
That was
his
probably
concern.
the ray tracing going
Consider his
insane with
counsel,
all that
if
fire,
not ours.
visual effects.
If there is any risk
Maybe.
of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
I'm going to drop the graphics just a little bit. I just want to see what it feels like and how it looks. Not that it needs to be, you know, lower, but... Try medium.
Nothing halts the Emperor's will.
Sure. I mean, even medium looks so good. Like, what the fuck? All this stuff looks good here.
Our blood and our searing wrath.
Looks good to me. No, that's fine.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I'm glad to hear
I love knowing that no matter what goes on in my day, Tobias Fate will be streaming every day for all eternity. Apparently.
Eternity.
Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Hey, look, we're only here for... Oh!
I think you should buy a new PC with 5090 when it's out at Tobias Fate.
My PC's good. My PC's good right now. It's in need of, like, a few separate things, maybe, but, like... I'm not in the mood to acquire anything right now. I'm moving in under a year. I'm not doing anything.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
The archenemy.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
I think when I do move, once we can figure out this next year, I am actually going to get another PC. I want to try and do a dual PC setup.
Here for a good time, not a long time. Tobias probably.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
True.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Everyone's chins.
Clear the bridge.
Out of here, laddie. Go clear the bridge. The chaos out here.
Head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead,
Look at their
there's only
chins.
one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
I feel very tired today. I don't know what it was that drained my energy, but like I am
Lieutenant,
tired.
The journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
And yes, being here is always good. It's always awesome. I think, yes, the time on this stream, it's a little bit of an added bonus. You know, we are only at 100 hours left. The stream could end tomorrow.
According to my calculations, you earned $1.8 million last 45 days at Tobias Fate.
What? $1.8 million?
That wall of flesh wore you out.
Okay. Your math may be a little, kind of a little off. Yes, I think 1.8 is not even in, like, the same galaxy, but okay. Every one of these 9,000 subs that I have, or have had, they're Turkish subs.
The mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku
XQC, is that
and
you?
hunt down the heretics that dishonored
Right.
our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here in this system.
You're a
I
millionaire?
expect
Shit,
the
help a
greatest
brother
battle
out.
is yet to come.
Yeah, ooh.
Titus,
1.8 million would be
I
100
heard that you
lifetimes
collapsed
of
upon
potatoes for
encountering the
mochi.
tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant
Okay,
Gadriel,
1.7 million,
I
so
trust that you will
what?
be
And I
close
am
at hand
Turkish
should your
too, a
brother
Tobias
suffer any
Fate.
further
Yes, that's a lot of Turkish
Yes,
subs.
Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Okay, I am tired and everything is like overloading my senses. This game is very visually rich. There's a lot of shit going on 24/7.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Well, that's a chaplain. They're like battle priests. They yell at you and you die.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Okay, can I change my guns? How do I change my guns? Oh, never mind. It's another cutscene. Avarax's orbit. Oh, look at that hive city. Fuck, that thing's huge.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not known to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Whoa. Alrighty, let's see. Do I get anything different here? Let us see. Marksman bolt carbine, trash. Stalker bolt carbine, trash. Bolt rifle. I mean, I do like the fucking,
Honestly, I don't blame you for being tired with this being day motherfucking 45.
I mean, someday, honestly, I woke up really lively. Today, I actually felt great waking up, and I think the day before this as well.
We will be done with this game by mid-morning tomorrow, and maybe done with Alan Wake if you play quick tomorrow.
We'll see. We do got to get through a bunch of games. I mean, I am playing this on the hardest difficulty. So, depending on how hard it actually is, we'll see. Sorry, where the fuck is the basic rifle? Is this one? Okay, the auto bolt rifle. It's fine. Is that it? There's nothing to change, really? Combat knife? Combat power sword? I mean, you know. Sure. Plasma pistol.
If you play with real players and not AI, you would be half done XDD.
This is true. Yeah, it's not even late and I'm tired. Fucking hell. Alright. I mean, I do have water. I could go drink something. We're under attack!
Time to go.
You got us, best soldiers. Isn't it your brain not having enough oxygen?
Only one more hour till bedtime, Captain.
Wait, do exclamation mark time. What time is it right now? Listen, guys, I don't want to scare you here, but we are almost under 100 hours. The stream might be over sooner than you think. We are 3 minutes from under 100 hours. I'm so sorry, guys. The stream could end tomorrow. It's true. All of this hard work gone in a heartbeat. It could be over tomorrow. All right. You know what? I'm gonna... Is this good water? Let me see. No! I'm really tired right now. My brain is on... Like, my brain is gone.
If I mail you cash, will you add it to the timer? Smile.
Mail me cash? What do you live in Canada? The fuck you gonna mail me cash? You know, I used to... One sec.
Put a pinch of salt in the water.
My thanks, brother.
I'm on a diet. Excuse you. I don't have any salt. What was I gonna say? I can't even pause them in multiplayer. I used to mail in money to Jagex for fucking RuneScape memberships. That was fun.
We will be soon enough.
I don't have salt. No, I don't have pepper salt now. Listen, when I make water chicken, it is as flavorless as a sock. And as nutritious.
The elevator is broken. We must find a way to restore power.
I remember sending it to them and getting membership a week or so later.
Exactly.
That is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
You send it in, and when you're playing with no membership, it just randomly hits your account, and you're like, yes, it arrived. You gave in your information, like how many months you'd like, your username, whatever, blah, 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 and then you put money in there, and then they would give you membership. Sorry, I need to play like I'm awake.
Love you, Unk.
Unk?
They're here.
I'm almost 30. Am I considered an uncle?
Tyranids! Give no quarter. Urge them!
Yo, King Hottie, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, man.
It also wasn't $15 a month like it is now.
No way, it's 15 bucks. You think 15 bucks for RuneScape? Are you serious?
You've work to do. Get on it.
There's no way. There's no way RuneScape's 15. Fuck.
I was uncle at 6 years old XDD.
I guess you could be an uncle whenever, I suppose, but...
The mechanism to the yawning is not fully understood. What we do know is that it tends to happen when the sympathetic nervous system, the active side of the nervous system, is at its slowest, with the parasympathetic nervous system, the automatic nervous system, being mostly in activation.
Yeah, I am.
$13.99 plus tax.
What? Wait, sorry. A RuneScape membership a month is 14 USD? Stop yawning. I'm tired, man. I have no energy. Okay, how about this? After this next portion, I will go to the bathroom and wake myself up. It is $14 for RuneScape. Whoa.
Yes.
That's absurd. I mean, I hope it's good. I did not know that, genuinely. No, guys, we gotta stay on. Oh, the countdown! Look at 50 seconds!
Holding
50
down the
seconds!
melee button when not attacking, you can change your stance on Power Sword.
Clear the debris and proceed.
Oh, you're right.
Will make ruin of the entire city.
Guys, we've got 42 seconds left on stream. We are down to double-digit hours. I haven't seen this in a few days.
Special tactics preparation complete.
Oh shit, oops. Sorry, I'm mashing buttons. Wait, did I just use the... I just used the stem! Ow! Okay. I just wasted the stem and my ultimate.
Yeah.
Not yet! A minute on the clock! We're going back up! You're right, the stream cannot end yet. Not on Cinnamon's watch.
They also hit their peak player count on old school RuneScape last month, over 210k people.
That's awesome. That is awesome, man. RuneScape is super chill. It's,
Splashing yourself with cold water, going outside, and exercise are good ways to keep yourself awake. Again, anything that triggers an adrenaline response to activate the sympathetic nervous system.
The sympathetic nervous system.
Target destroyed.
What was I gonna say? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just so tired. I was gonna say something I've already forgot. My brain is working on staying awake. I have no clue. Oh, sorry. I think I was saying I actually did do a little bit earlier today. I had to do a bit of garbage. I was outside. I had fresh air. You know, that might have been a few hours ago, but...
say RuneScape is for gigackers who are the best.
Oh, well, I mean, we can talk about RuneScape. It's, you know, RuneScape is great. I had gone back to play it, I think, last year. And although it was fun, it just wasn't something I could see myself playing. Not like I used to. It is good, though. RuneScape is very wholesome. It's a very chill, fun, old-school game, you know. I'm pretty sure most people here had played RuneScape growing up, even just a little bit.
The machine labors. We may be here sometime.
Can a single Marine clear out all the arcane characters? Probably. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow, greater than RuneScape.
Maybe. I would say in terms of wholesomeness, not even close. RuneScape is #1. But that's like a nostalgic thing, right? Like, WoW in terms of content is insane. Jesus. RuneScape is very wholesome. Yeah, RuneScape's awesome. I used to play RuneScape pretty much 24/7. And at the time I never had a PC, it was my grandparents' PC, so every time I wanted to play I'd have to like kind of ask them, you know, and we had dial-up. So
I have 450 days on RuneScape and counting.
That's awesome. Hey, dude, it's a great game. It is. It's full of nostalgia. You know, the one thing I will say about RuneScape is every time you did a quest, it actually felt like you were going on one. You know, you had to like gear up and figure things out yourself, and you know, you had to go to different lands.
Yet.
Not yet. We're not under 100. Hey, she's keeping it alive. It's true. I wasn't even aware we were almost there.
You seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your
I
collapse?
just keep yawning.
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
I've been playing RuneScape since the release in 2001. I still remember when it was a chat room called Devious Mud in 1999.
Devious Mud? Really? Holy shit. I don't remember. Yeah, you're older than me, man. I have no clue. I started maybe like early 2000s, something like that. Like, you know, past 2001, but... I just can't stop yawning.
The control room is on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I really gotta take a break here soon. Just gotta go to the bathroom, wake up. Blow my nose. My nose is kind of messed up.
Primary heart failing. It worked. Let's get down there.
Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
Bro, I can't stop yawning.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Bro. Do I just have no air going to my brain? Like, why am I perma-yawning? Maybe I'm dying. If I was to Google, I can't stop yawning, it'd be like, you're dying. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, good God. That's the, that's the Hive Fleet. Oh! 500 bits. You're just, hey, you're putting 8 more minutes on that clock. We're not going anywhere. The stream is surviving by one sole individual who has also, I mean, most of this timer is to you, you know, but hey, Cinnamon, thank you so much. Hopefully I don't fall asleep by the time it's over.
Yawning can be a sign of boredom. Maybe this game isn't sorry 40kers.
Sign of boredom? I'm not bored. I'm not bored. I think I'd like to be more awake right now. I will say this though.
You air your room with fresh air. It actually helps a lot.
Is it really? Fresh air? I haven't opened a window in a few hours. There's no window in this room to open. Like, when I go to the bathroom, there's a window there, so I kind of hit that, right? You know, open it up, and yay, window. Fresh air. What? You know what? Let me take 2 minutes to go to the bathroom. Since we wiped, let me just go try and wake up. I will be right back in 2 minutes. 107. 107 is where we're at. I will be right back.
It is because you are producing an excess of noradrenaline which is piquing your parasympathetic nervous system, the part of the nervous system that deals with circadian rhythm and digestion.
Very nice. Cover my reload. Loading up.
Back. Okay, I walked around, I saw Mochi. I went to the bathroom. Hey! You be quiet! No! Okay, I have to wake up. Let me add some time back. We're at 1-7. I don't drink caffeine.
A simpler solution is to spike your blood sugar.
I have no sugar. I had sugar earlier. Maybe that's why. I had 3 different Ferrero Rochers. And maybe now I'm just coming off of that high. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. You had coffee a few days ago. That was a few days ago, though. I'm not gonna die because of that, right? Okay, let's go. There's a melt-a-gun.
You misunderstood. Have anything that has carbs. Eat it.
Oh, carbs? No salt, no pepper, no sugar, no spice, nothing nice. What the hell do I pay you for? Good question.
No salt. No pepper. No
hey, wait,
sugar,
hang on. Hang on.
No spice.
I have
Nothing
spice.
nice. What the hell do I pay you for?
You know, I actually... Hey!
I was drinking like 30 cups coffee a day. Never.
That's horrible. I personally wouldn't do that. You know what I actually... Hey, really quickly, you know what I do have? I have the keg spices. The keg steak spices. Oh, it's so good. That's what I do have. Which I guess is like salt and pepper anyways, right? Just a bunch of random things. What is going on? We have to restart. Just wipe. I'm dead. I'm already dead. You know, the one thing I will say about this game is it's just highly repetitive. I don't think this game is bad in the slightest, but the gameplay is just kind of the same thing. There's a little bit to be desired in the gameplay. Most people have said that, yeah. I mean, it's a hack and slash game, right? Like, it's really just... You can't have it any other way, to be fair.
I never heard that said about Re 6.
The gameplay was not repetitive. It was just so bad you couldn't even, like, comprehend what you were doing. Resident Evil 6 was like every genre ever. It was a fighting game, it was a shooter, it was like... Well, maybe not a strategy game, but... It was a bunch of weird things, yeah. My nose. Yeah, what do we do? How do you even know where to go? Where's the objective? Where is the objective? Oh. Gonna say.
Ready to deploy special tactics. Through that opening.
Special tactics.
Fighting
Any health?
game? Huh? What?
Yeah.
Are you coked up now? That was nothing like a fighting game.
You didn't see that? You saw that scene where I was like suplexing the guy? It was like a boxing match in like a big furnace. You didn't see that? It was unironically kind of fighting gamey, just a little bit. I mean, the idea is it's just so stupid it could be anything. Like, they decided to add every single random thing to the game, and did it work? Absolutely not. It was so trash. But at least they tried. Bro thought he was playing Zangief. Oh, it's a fucking Ravager. Or a Ravener. It's over. It's over.
I probably wasn't paying attention. Do the other two guys in the squad have meaning to the story, or do they just exist?
No, they're part of your squad. They have names. You know, I actually do miss playing Geef. I do. I think when we get back into League, I may also kind of pick up Street Fighter again, just for the sake of, like, Q games. We'll see. It has been a long while since I've played Street Fighter. Or even, like, League for that matter, right? I'm yawning again. I'm dead. What is this? Bro, there's so many fucking enemies. Okay. At least we don't have to restart too far. Okay, we should be good. Hollow Knight has to be played. Yeah, there's a bunch of games we gotta finish. Hollow Knight, I kind of got burnt out after that one boss. And then we kind of like stacked up a bunch of single-player games that had to be done as well, so... That'll be an in-queue game. That's not going anywhere. I am going to finish it, but it certainly needs to be done in queue. I don't think there'd ever be a time where, like, I'd want to play Hollow Knight alone. It's too chill. Hollow Knight is too chill to the point where it would probably put me to sleep. Just a little bit. Again, not like the game's bad, but like...
From time to time, you should take in the scenery.
Of this game? Am I dead? Bro, this thing is so awful.
Are you gonna play the Tuzco game from Riot? Their Street Fighter game.
It's not a Street Fighter game. Nah, it is... It's a bit of a weird game. It's not my favorite setup. Like, typically, when it comes to fighting games, I prefer one-on-one. Their fighting game is like a tag fighter. It's a little weird. You have to play with two characters, and that's just not something I care about. I think when it does come out, I'll take a look at it, but like, it's a bit of a hard sell. I'm not really convinced. Not yet, at least. Okay, where are we going? It's different, for sure. I really wish it was just one-on-one, but when it comes to League, it always has to be kind of like, oh, the combos, oh, the champion duos, oh, this, oh, that, because, like, the whole game in itself is just kind of wombos. You know, like, oh, pick this champ to work with this champ, and blah, 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 my ability's good with this ability. So it kind of makes sense that they do that for, like, the fighting game, instead of kind of have, like, one-on-one, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's just what it is, I guess, right?
Let us put this to use.
Release GP as a playable character. I would probably play it, yeah, immediately. I'm hoping for Jack the Winner. If we can get a Jack the Winner, that'd be dope. Hey, where is my HP? Ay, ay, ay. What?
This platform's very expensive.
Ay, ay, ay.
Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago.
They might. I mean, TF could maybe make it. I don't know about Graves. Graves would be like weird shotgun combos, you know? He'd like punch you and then shotgun you and it would be like a weird juggle mechanic thing. I don't think it would mesh too well. It's like, imagine adding Heimerdinger. Like, what the fuck would that even be? Right? He like juggles you with turrets. Oh my god, there's so many.
They will
need
probably
HP.
add height first.
I would say Jack the Winner would be dope. I mean, Pike is an easy add. You know, Pike, Jack the Winner. Alawi's already in the game, right? Like, more melee-focused guys. I'm so low.
Why isn't Vi from Hit Show Arcane not in the game? Frown.
She probably will be. You just gotta wait. They will announce more characters, and you're more than likely gonna get Vi. There's no reason not to. It's Vi.
Resupplying. Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Okay, ever since putting this game on medium graphics, this game runs perfectly fine. Oh, never mind. The second I said that, it lagged. Ay, the game's dead! But it's basically perfectly fine. There's, like, no problems. No realistic problems. It's more of, like, a minor nitpick, you know what I mean? Like, oh, it could be better, so you sit in the settings for, like, 3 hours trying to fix it, and then it just breaks anyways. Oh shit, I forgot to dodge. Ay.
Tyranids bombarding the chains! These pests are compromising the chains!
They're compromising the chains. Dude, your bullets don't do anything. Maybe it's the difficulty. Probably is, but... My fucking ammo. Me bloody ammo, laddie. I'm out of ammo. Get him up.
You must be more vigilant.
You said you had spice kegs earlier.
Yeah,
you
I
mean
do.
powder kegs?
I mean, I actually did have a few barrels, not full of gunpowder. It was,
It's the difficulty. You have to lay an entire clip into some of the enemies.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It feels like a difficulty thing. I've got, like, keg spices. Have you not been to the Keg? You know that steakhouse? They sell their own spices. It's not like you're eating a keg meal when you put them on, you know, a steak, but... that's basically all I have.
Whoops. Let it dip below 100.
Shit, was it? Oh! I didn't even notice! The stream is ending! There's 20 seconds left! Ah! Oh! Tomorrow's the final day! You're right, I had no idea. I had no clue. Thank you for reminding me. We have 8 seconds left. 7, 6. It's over.
More powder.
It's not done yet. 1:42! The bits are flowing! Hey, thank you both. Bits. Oh! It's Spur Dash. There you go. Okay, 20 more minutes. I see you. Okay, Mr. Anime Titan V2. I see you, buddy. Spur Dash. Thanks, man. Hey, everyone here seems to be very kind with the bits. That's awesome.
Fun game.
It's enjoyable. It's a video game. This game is good, but I would say it still suffers from, like, the same problem that Darktide has, or maybe, like, Left 4 Dead had. You know, it's good, the core gameplay is fine, but, like, I can understand why this game might not be everyone's favorite after a while, just because it's so repetitive. And that has nothing to do with, like, the quality of this game. The quality is insane. This shit looks good, it plays good, it's fun. But, you know, you probably feel like you're just kind of doing the same thing over and over and over again. Why would you want to execute these guys? They're so weak. He's spurting on me.
Helldivers 2 fell into the same trap for me. Just same thing, different mission.
Yeah. You know what I feel like keeps it fresh is competitive multiplayer, right? PvE, repetitive PvE, can only be good for so long. You know, maybe there's a few games out there that do it differently, but, like... just getting shit on, man. Oh, God.
Suppressive fire around the chain. Now!
Maybe switch difficulty to normal so this game will be more enjoyable?
No, it's fine. It's honestly, it's completely fine on this difficulty. It's fine. It's not unfun. You know, a bit of a challenge is nice. I still feel like if I was wide awake, it'd be more enjoyable, but this is fine. I mean, again, if it's a Warhammer game, it should be hard. Warhammer should not be like an easy thing to get through. Fucking die. Holy fuck, do you die? Wow! He's not dead.
Honestly, it is a hack and slash similar to Vermintide or Darktide, and it doesn't try to be anything else.
It doesn't need to.
Which is a breath of fresh air considering
Exactly,
the
I agree.
recent slop we've been getting from big developers.
I agree. This is like back to the roots of like simplistic, arcadey, fun hack and slash gaming. I agree. You know, games don't need to be 50 different things. Once you have a formula, and oh shit. And we are some ass. Yeah, games that try to be too much sometimes spread themselves too thin, and then the core of the gameplay is kind of just like all over the place. What? I used my relic. I mean, this game feels like a blast from the past. You know, there are probably a few mechanics and smoothed out things that make this game feel a bit more modern, but like the core of this game's gameplay is very basic, and that's a good thing. And again, it can't be anything else. You walk around, you're a space marine, you're killing like hundreds of Tyranids at a time. It's a hack and slash, yeah? Like, it can't be like a fucking Dark Souls game or anything. So, this is a breath of fresh air, I agree, completely.
Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago.
A long time ago. What if I just sit in the corner here and, like, shit on everyone?
It appears we have their attention. And they have ours. Unfortunate for them.
Nothing
I don't
wrong
know what
about
that is.
exterminating vermin heretics.
Heretics. Look at them all. Aye, aye, aye. They're everywhere.
This feels like something you might have played on your own if it went on sale.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I played the first game when it came out. I'm not opposed to 40k games. You know, 40k is not my favorite IP, but, like, I still like it. So, if they were to come out with, like, a different 40k game, I'd maybe still play it, you know?
They are charging the chains.
Shooting in this game. The shooting here is like omega dreadful. Not that it sucks, but like the enemies, you don't even die to melee, you just die to shooting. At least on this difficulty.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
I didn't realize I was second place in bits. Yeah. Hey, for this month, it did reset recently, sir. But either way, that's very impressive. Very impressive feat. Holy shit. That's it, fuck it. For Ultramar! I love the power sword. It's not as metal. It's not as metal as like the chainsword, but it feels good to use, yeah. Get the power axe in this game? Is that a thing here? You can, right? Where are we going? Tobias looks like Titus if you really think about it. Bro. Maybe if you had like cataracts and someone explained my look to you, but like they were in a coma.
What are you doing awake?
It's not that late. Exclamation mark time.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Part was the hard. I mean, this part was again, the shooting in this game is rough. Like you just die. Whenever you get shot, like the little melee units, you know, the Tormagants or whatever, the Hormagaunts, they just beat you to death very slowly, and then you just get shot to death from like 10 feet away, 20 feet away, 30 feet away. Like you're just surrounded by guns. 10 football fields away, you're dying.
Regrettably, I have not. Then I suggest you listen to your brother. If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred.
Hey, TRN, you too, buddy. Thank you, man.
Down here.
What are we doing?
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Never mind then. Usually when I get home from work and check in, you're usually asleep. Maybe I just take longer to check in normally.
I end basically every day at the same time. I go to bed at like what? 11 p.m. EST, 12 p.m. EST, stuff like that. Maybe 10:30 at the earliest. Yeah, right now it's only like 9:40. We should be here at least for like another hour potentially. I'm pretty tired tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna be more excited to play this game in the morning when I'm awake versus like right now where I'm half asleep. So. Well, one of them was for VR. The other one was for what was it? No, just VR. That's it. Just the VR. Otherwise, I was here like normal.
It'll take longer than I'd like.
Long night. Hey, yeah, shit, man. I can't. I don't know why I'm exactly tired, but like it just happens sometimes.
You'll be so ready tomorrow, knowing Resident Evil games are over.
You know, that's probably what it was.
Then what guides them?
Before RE. Right before RE ended, it like just sapped all of my energy. It says if you're not playing this game, you're not having fun. You will not enjoy any other game. Your energy is mine. And like that, bro, Resident Evil was 20 hours long. Like RE6 was 20 hours long. Which, oh, God forbid you're playing a game for 20 hours. But that game was, that's a shit game. That's a horrible game. That was by far the worst RE game I've played, for sure. Like, the Ada campaign sucked, the Chris campaign sucked, the Jake campaign sucked. That's 15 hours of just shit gameplay, honestly. But, like, the Leon campaign was good, so.
A boon that drums with promise.
Okay. I would say tomorrow this should be,
The campaign was 10/10 looking.
That campaign just had nothing. You just didn't do anything. You walked around and, like, you stealthed through the mission.
Was the Ada campaign bad? I was doing D&D while you were doing that.
That was, hey, I'm glad you were, because that shit was dreadful. That was so boring. It was so uneventful. You just, you had, like, the whole point of Ada's campaign was to be stealthy, right? Or you just walk through the mission.
Until Dawn isn't locked in Pizza Pikachu can still talk Tobias into Resident Evil 7 or 8 for 9,500.
You're not factually wrong. That's not a, you're not wrong. Yo, what are we doing here? Yeah, no, Ada's campaign was trash. Jake's campaign was, like, stupid as fuck, but it was kind of fun. Ada's campaign tried to be a stealth, like, assassin-y, you know, espionage type of game.
Trough their mission, hello?
Yeah, it's trash. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. I'm done. I just got an achievement. Sweet. I should be an achievement hunter, like the good old 360 days.
Her opening doors for the invisible NPC to go through was pretty good though.
Yeah, that was weird. Is Quinn dead?
Tobias, want to really get into the mood? Imagine them as Silas mains.
God, I don't want to imagine League at all right now. Is this a fucking wait, is this a lictor? Oh my god, it's a lictor. But where's his health bar?
Death is the luxury of that stealthy bastard is dead. Loading up. Power's back. Proceed through the door. Down here.
We need to go up.
I feel like I might be brain dead within. If I've been yawning for an hour, is my brain actually surviving? Like,
Expect heavy resistance.
This game is gonna get a 9.6 just to upset us alien fans.
nope. I don't think so. I don't think so, but we'll see. I mean, this is undoubtedly a very good game. It's a very solid game that doesn't take risks. And that's kind of a good thing. I don't think there's any risks here that were taken at all, to be honest. All the gameplay I've played right now just feels like I've played the first game. Oh my god, it's a Carnifex. Ay, ay, ay! Oh, shit. You know what would make this experience so much better? Turning off all the HUD. Like, it's just so visually just bad. Like, well, it's not like the fact that this thing is like highlighted. You know what I mean? It's kind of ugly, right? You could turn off the HUD. But this game does scream passion. Yeah, absolutely. This game screams money. It screams care and attention. This game is not a cash grab in the slightest. This is like a game made by people who played the original, who played, you know, 40K for probably many years, who love Warhammer. Like, this is... You gotta respect people who make games that actually care about making games, you know? Care about doing content that they like.
Feel weirder than first person HUD. Why?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do crack grenades do anything here? They do, like, literally nothing.
Hold steady, brother. I am coming.
Shit. I'm out of ammo completely.
Grabbing equipment.
Please, sir, I'd like some ammo. No, you can turn off the HUD. I'm actually going to do that after this. Oh. Dude, it's so close to dying, we can't fucking wipe here, please. We are not allowed to wipe. I just want to... Please, he's so fucking low.
No time to rest. I'm fallen. Do not let them best you.
By the gods! Ah! You die, Kerner fuck boy! Holy shit, it's so metal. It's a Doom fucking execution.
Did you have a Guardian Angel thing from earlier? Can you auto revive?
Oh, can I have that? I have no clue. Good question. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me actually disable the HUD. I did this earlier, and it was kind of hard.
Hugo Bleed to go with this epic scene.
It was outnumbered.
One sec.
I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
See, this is the good stuff.
They will not get past this.
You know, this actually, if I was to turn names off right now, right?
Let us hope the data center is intact.
I did this earlier. Team status. Where's the name?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Squad member highlight off. Off. Like, look at the game now. It almost looks like a fucking movie. Like, that looks so good. No HUD is so clean, but the gameplay is so rough. Yeah, it's a little rough.
Deploy special tactics.
It's very, very cinematic. It's very in there. Yeah, it's great.
Loading up.
You know, but at the end of the day, it is a game. I'll turn the names back on after this segment. I just want to see how everything feels. This looks like a fucking game trailer, almost, right? Like, it's kind of like we're watching a video. It just is. Just a little bit. Oh, what the fuck?
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise
Where'd they all come from?
The Adeptus Mechanicus so
Metro Exodus was like this. What makes it harder to deal with?
Well, Metro Exodus had, like, systems in place to show that what you were doing was kind of, like, working or not working. You know, you had your HUD on your wrist and all that crap. This doesn't really have that, obviously. I have no... Like, I'm just dead. You know what I mean? I'm just dead. Oh my god.
Better. Need to reload.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
A mistake they will soon regret.
If there was a way to make the reticle kind of in-game, like in-universe, like these guys don't have red dot sights or anything, but like if there was a way to make this reticle not a thing, that'd be dope. And you can make it not a thing. You could do this. You can literally do this. Which, good luck. I'll try it, but you know, good luck. Yeah, you could draw an X on the screen. I was literally just thinking that.
What plagued your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer. But do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority.
No sign of the archenemy. Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data.
Health and names is all you need, if anything. Nothing else needed.
I mean, well, reticle would be needed, ammo count would be needed. Like, I'll be missing a bunch of shots, but I'm gonna try this just for this part.
Has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
You can actually turn everything off in the HUD. Deathwing is a trash game. Nah, it's not a good game. I played that. Not for me. Pray to the machine spirit. Speaking of praying, the timer's below 100.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
That's it, folks. The stream is done. I'll be seeing you next year. Yep. It's over.
Rights granted. Establishing locus. Other ranks. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
No, we don't need to see Aurora.
Open the file.
Project Aurora. Oh my god. No. It's the thighs. It's the rabbit ears. Drogon.
Open file reconstruction.
Wasn't Drogon the guy from like the first game?
Those are classified.
No.
Rip Debido. It's true.
Destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
Oh my god.
This whole place will collapse onto the city.
Look how fucking many of them. Look at them all. Yikes.
Get them off the core.
I'm 28. 28. I look 40, but I'm 28.
Power down the reactor.
No compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Old. I'm an old man. Crusty. Wrinkled. Smelly.
Another 100. Those Tyranids are running to that reactor like the elderly towards Chernobyl.
What are you? What? Bro, what the? What? Huh? What?
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
The forbidden TTS.
Keep them off that reactor.
I'm 24. The other day someone guessed I was 35, unironically. Life is rough.
You know what? Hey, sometimes you do just kind of look the part. Even if you aren't it, sometimes you do look it. You know, with old age comes wisdom. And people respect old people as well. Yeah. People don't respect little young kiddies who like Fortnite and Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, there's so many of them. I guess that's normal. There's just...
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Well, I mean, this new coming season, I'm going to be taking it seriously again. I did say I would play League a little bit more seriously with the new season coming out. So.
The age you look depends on a lot of factors, like how you dress, act, manners of speaking. Some people will age down 5 years if they just smile more or act carefree.
Yeah, there's ways to make yourself
a phenomenon is
younger.
Where Gen Z and those close to them are physically aging faster than millennials did. Albeit looking at older photos of Gen X and Boomers, I'd just say that millennials just look younger for their age.
Bro.
No reticle and hitting every shot. What a gamer.
It is true. There was, people way back when did look older, though. There's something about it. I don't know. Maybe it's the style, like, everyone wearing, you know, iron shirts and, you know, like, weird haircuts. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, there's ways to look younger or older, I suppose. Everyone in their 20s used to look like they're in their fucking 30-somethings. Like, when you're 18, you look like you're late 20s.
It's whatever they are putting in the water.
Don't drink water. Drink piss. Yep. Oh, there's a fucking zone throw.
Lead and asbestos, baby. Gen Z just got that microplastics instead.
No.
Yeah, I suppose so. Damn. Yeah, we've always we encounter issues. Microplastics aren't fun. They're everywhere. Like, oh, this is microplastics. This is this. This is lead. This is that. It's like, well, what the fuck are you supposed to do then? Like, some guy ate a piece of lettuce and got like a brain worm. Like, what? What are you supposed to eat? What are you supposed to eat? Seriously. What is food anymore? What can you eat without, like, dying? Oranges? Well, maybe you get a brain worm from the oranges. McDonald's? I mean, you get a lot more than brain worms from that, but, you know. Homegrown / home-cooked meals. That still is... Hey, it could give you something.
Hold them back, damn it.
Fucking hell. Kind of a shit hole.
I will highlight what Rainston said. Need to focus zones, they will nuke in 2 hits.
No, they do. Well, the zoanthropes are not even here yet.
Everyone who has breathed air has met an end. Coincidence?
You might be onto something.
Munitions secured.
Fucking hell.
Cannot get up. Focus your rage and stand firm. Warfare reset to ready. Current cannot.
We must construct more pylons.
Make haste.
We did it. Wait, did we do it? I can't tell. I have no HUD. Did we win? I have no idea. Is it good? I don't know.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept.
I'm gonna say it right now, this game is so much more fun without a HUD. The immersion you get without a HUD in this game is impeccable. It's very good. The second that HUD goes on, this game drops in quality. I'm not gonna lie, it just does. It just looks so good without any sort of bullshit on screen. Like, this shit just looks like a fucking movie. Ah! Dude, there's so many of them. The core! I can't tell what it's at! Defend the core!
The HUD has a cartoonish-like effect.
It is. It's bad. If you want grim and you want dark, you don't have a giant health bar on your screen. You have blood and guts and every inch of the screen covered in God knows what. I mean, that's just losing the core.
Resupplying.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Lactose intolerant people are living in a cruel world. We're literally in the Milky Way. With that, I bid you good night.
Hey, Puddles, take it easy, man. I've known people who have been lactose intolerant. It's, like, I get the joke, but it's pretty miserable, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't seem fun at all. Holy fuck, am I just dead already from a warrior?
reactor! Hold them back, damn it! More Tyranids incoming, brothers!
Let us show them some of Ultimar's hospitality!
Brother, I'm pinned here. Holy fucking disease. Rifle grenade tube is infinite ammo. Infinite grenade spam. I don't have anything yet. I just started playing. I got nothing. I just started this game tonight, and we're doing it on the hardest difficulty, so I don't have much going on.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console.
Brother.
Make haste.
Oh, is it one of the weapons you can pick up? Oh. I have no clue where it is here, if there is one, but... I think we're good to go now.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
So we just beat this wave and we're good?
Disengage it.
Is that it?
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept. Annihilate them. The beast craves death, brothers. We shall oblige. Our weapon is empty. Another one.
Another one.
Restocking.
This
Another
game is
one.
so metal.
It is. It's very metal. It is way better without HUDs. Whatever you do, if you play this game, play it without a HUD. The HUD makes it look like shit. The HUD absolutely makes this game less enjoyable. Easily. I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm just jaded by, like, playing games that aren't Metro, but, like, kinda true.
FJ Khaled, another one.
Another one.
Activate those controls now.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Oh, we did it. Cool. Show us how bad it looks. It's just ugly.
No sign of Tyranids.
It's just everywhere.
Enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
You know what? Speaking of HUDs, I've got so much shit on my screen. Let me actually take some of this out. Let's put that out. Put this down here. Like, it's not terrible, but, like, you've got a giant thing at the bottom of the screen that has ammo and all this shit. You have the health bars on the left. You have, like, things at the top right, things at the bottom right. Like, it's just... It's an overload of, like, gamey things, you know, that you just don't need. I prefer my games to be interactive and cinematic-y, but, like, you know. You're gonna call it? Yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna still continue with it, just because we're not done, but no worries. You're both gonna call it? Yeah, that's fine. This game is good. This is not a bad game by any means. This is a good game for sure. It's 4 a.m. here. I'm dying. Yeah, good night, guys. No worries.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
I mean, you know what would be crazy? Is if this game was in first person. Imagine if it was in first person.
Captain, a minute. The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert?
You dare slack on my ship?
68 months.
Yo, Gap, thank you so much, man. Thanks, buddy. 68 total and 68 in a row. That's no joke.
Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
I wonder how good the AI is here. If I'm gonna keep playing this game with no team, I want to see how good the AI is. Maybe they're trash. Maybe they actually suck. The AI is
Clap
dog
for
shit.
Inston and Quint staying up to play.
After everything that happened,
Hey, that's great, man.
Do not keep us in the dark.
it is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence.
Yeah, thanks,
And
Rainston.
yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Okay. I played on the second hardest with AI. I'm doing the hardest right now. I'll see. I have no clue. I'm not finishing this game tonight. Well, no shit, I'm going to bed in less than an hour. I am going to sleep in less than an hour, and I think when I'm wide awake, this game will be infinitely better. But the game so far is good, so. Very fun, very immersive.
Look.
If you play with a HUD, though, you're a freak. If you play with a HUD, you're a freak. You're not a true Warhammer 40k fan. You're a freak. Okay? Clearly. You need no HUD. Okay, let's see war gear selection. Hang on.
I hope they survived.
I'm not, so I played with HUD. I don't blame you. Yeah, the heavy bolt rifle. Yeah, that'll be good. Can't I put my helmet on? That's an option, right? Wait, helmet visibility. Oh, show or hide helmets on story characters. Okay. Damn. See, now we look like nobodies, though. We kind of look like nobodies. It's not as fun.
Time to go. I will not concede.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
I like that they actually changed the voice, though. It's like the helmet filter.
Then I share your distaste.
That's cool. Let's see how this mission goes with no humans.
Big Giga Chat, no bodies.
I don't know. Typically, if you've got the sergeant of squads, their helmet has to be off, right? You have to see who they are. That's what I always liked about the guard minis. There was always that one guy with like the buzz cut or whatever, and he's just always with the same face, always. But you know he's the sergeant because he has no helmet. I'm not going to play multiplayer with this now. None of the actual, like, multiplayer things outside of campaign.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach. Lock armor.
I will say this. You know what wasn't fun? You know what was not fun? Is, the jetpack stuff. The jump pack mission in this game was so boring. It was so trash.
Just got round to watching Season 2 Arcane. On episode 8 and I can't see why people didn't like the second half.
Lance of Joe.
I mean, it was whatever.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
I'll see how the AI is, bro. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe they're good, maybe they're bad. They're probably shit, though.
Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
What was that?
Space Marines.
Placed on overwatch inside that building. Tyranids!
The scum. Wait, can my AI die? Or are they invulnerable? They can die? Oh no. No, they don't die. Okay, great.
Another one dead.
He's got a whip. It's a kinky Tyranid. It's a kinkinid. Do they have, like, infinite ammo? Is that a thing?
Sir, have you faced a neurothroat before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
A tricky adversary. They're gonna whip me. Ew, they're gonna take me to the Tyranid sex dungeon. This has got to be one of the most pleasant looking games. If you just sit here and look at the world, it's like, damn. Look at this. Like, it's quite nice. Everything is, it's just a spectacle. You could just look around and see madness everywhere. There's fucking Lehman Russ tanks. You've got hundreds of guardsmen, millions of Tyranids flying around. Like, it's good. A commissar with a las gun. Oh my god, there's another Space Marine! Brothers! Dude, look at this. It's so picturesque. Look at this. Oh, that's cinema.
True,
that shit is
when
good.
I played this for the first time, it fried my PC.
Did it really? I lowered mine is on medium right now. This is medium graphics. Was he even taking damage?
Making this ultra did fry the game though.
It did, yeah. You know, normal looks great to me, man. I don't even care. Normal works perfectly. It's not hard on my PC. I like it. I don't really care so much about being on the highest graphics. This game looks perfectly fine. I fell asleep to this stream. You must have seen a lot of Resident Evil 6. I don't blame you. Is there any ammo?
Varellus! Is that you?
Varellus!
Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
Brother. You can aim down the sights, can you? Oh, is it? Hang on. Oh, you can zoom in a little bit, yeah? Okay, sure. I don't think it helps much, but sure.
Falling asleep and waking up to Resident Evil 5 and 6 for 2 to 3 days felt like a fever dream.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. It'll be nice to actually get on with different games, though, you know? Like, this game is a breath of fresh air.
With scoped weapons, you go into the scope.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I don't think I have any of those right now, so I guess we'll see. Bro, what is this shit? Throwing melt-a-bomb.
Munitions secured.
Die, man! Oh, what? Oops! Help! AI, please!
Time for vengeance.
I have no idea what... Oopsies. My bad! You know what would be so sick in this game? You know what would make this even more metal? Is if they had the old voice actors for the Space Marines from Dawn of War. That would be badass. Imagine hearing them yelling, "Space Marines, attack!" in the same voice. Yeah.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Like, the voice acting in this game is great, but, like, dude, the Dawn of War Space Marines were next fucking level. They were something. I mean, that's kind of why that game was so iconic to be go. Odd. Wait. Yo, no HUD with this thing is dreadful. Ay. Kill him! Yeah, get him out. Wait, what? I can't tell if that was a bug. Okay. I mean, just everything in Dawn of War 1 was just so good. Dawn of War 2 was whatever. Dawn of War 3 wasn't even a thing. But good nonetheless. You just need the first game, you don't need the other two.
What happened on Gryer? Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gatriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us. This conversation is over.
They don't trust me. I don't blame them. The taint of chaos weighs upon my shoulders.
Resupplying.
I can't tell what is to be picked up and what isn't.
Deal with them.
Wait, what do we do? Oh. I almost just tried to mash A like I'm playing some fucking RE campaign. Like I was gonna get a like a hook to go across.
Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the neurofront.
You know, maybe I should have got the melt-a-gun for this thing. I had no idea it was a kind of a boss battle. Oopsies. Whoa. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Wait, is he in a shield? I mean, I have no HUD. I have no idea. Wait, what? But what are you supposed to do with this thing? Just die? Oh, I'm supposed to be in here. Hello? No? Kill his ass! My team is almost dead, though, damn. Like, kind of, not really.
My weapon is empty. Munitions secured. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Fuck. Okay. So I can deal damage to it. It's just a matter of, like, surviving. That's it. Just don't... Yeah, this is not... It's not the easiest thing. I can't go back and get the Melta.
Resupplying.
Yeah, surviving's a bit rough here.
Concentrate fire on the neurothrone.
Maybe I'll let my AI go in and I'll just sit back here. There is technically infinite ammo. Shit. God, never mind. What?
One moment, brother.
Bro, what is that? Oh, God.
Ammunition depleted.
Okay, I don't think we sit back there. I don't think it's doable.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
I am in your debt. Changing magazine.
This thing is so tanky. Good God. Okay, I'm gonna leave that little area and just run around. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run around the actual arena. Okay. Time to go. I should have had a fucking Melta. I don't know. Can you replenish Melta from this? From the ammo crate? I wonder. You can? Okay, that's pretty OP. All types of ammo? That's kind of OP. See, if I knew that, I would have gone back to get it. It's okay, though. We're just going to suffer for a bit. As in, like, right now as we die. There's a plasma pistol. Buddy, I'm out of ammo. This is gonna be so miserable. Man, why did I not take the fucking Melta? I regret it. I do regret it. Fucking hell. I think that Melta would have changed everything, bro. I don't think a fucking bolter is better than a Melta-gun. I don't think it is. I'm still gonna beat this shit, though. It's fine. These boss battles are tedious, but, like, they're not unfun.
Restocking. Concentrate fire on the Neurotron.
Better than Wall of Flesh, Helicopter Simmons, and Wesker?
True. Yes, it is. I think so, yes. A little bit better. I hate to say it, Resident Evil fans, but it's a bit better. So miserable.
Stabilizing vital. Our weapon is empty. Very good. Munitions secured.
The dodging in this game is 100% getting you ready for the Souls games.
Oh my god. Good lord, get me up. Look at this shit. I can't even tell if he's almost dead. I hope he's dead. Is he almost dead? Maybe I don't pop ult. I think I know what I have to do here. I just save ult for like shit like that. I don't even know if he was dead. I got no idea. This dude's health is probably absurd. 95% left. I hope not.
Concentrate fire on the Neurotron.
Oh my god, I just wasted on accident. Fucking FF. Oh my god, I just wasted my health too. My controller! My controller! Lol. It's a wipe. It's a wipe! More dots! More dots! I wonder if there's anything to the left here. Just ammo. Literally nothing. More dots! Many whelps! Please let me die. Please let me die. Bro, how do you get in here? Dude, that was you know what? If I didn't grief my fucking medkit and my ult, I think this actually was a clear. Okay, we try it again. I wasted everything against the wall while there was nothing attacking me, and I didn't even lose health. That wasn't bad, yeah.
Restocking.
We go again. I think the plasma pistol was probably a good pickup here. Bro, what the fucking cancer? Oh my god, I keep trying to swap my weapons with the wrong key.
Munitions secured.
Ugh.
The eye seems pretty competent. They keep the horde off you 95% of the time.
That's exactly
this fight.
I was literally saying the same thing. I'm like, my AI is actually keeping the shitty AI away from me, but like, the boss is basically all on me, right? Yeah, I agree. That's not bad. You know, they do a lot for me. I can't even get in there now. I'm just stuck. Damn. I need to not grief my ult in HP. Oh my god. Ah! you motherfucker! For the Emperor! I know him personally. He's a good man. God damn. Holy fuck, my brain. You know, I think I actually wasted half of my shit too.
Your men are clear to take the bridge.
Holy shit.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
I can't tell if I'm healthy or I don't even know.
Heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Hardest difficulty and no HUD. World first on the hardest boss fight. GG Captain.
Hardest boss fight. That's not even. I don't even think that's a boss. That's like a. Well, I guess it's like a mini boss now. Maybe.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Holy fuck! Look at the guardsmen. Look at the guardsmen. Yeah, let's look at them all.
Let none escape.
Look at them all. They kind of don't look lively, I guess, but, you know, there's a lot of shit on screen. You can't blame them for that. They're just all kind of standing there, you know? Like, it's a spectacle. It's cool. Oh my god. Shit. Whoa!
That's all of them.
Holy shit.
How far to lose his position? But still a long way through the dome. And we must hurry.
Dude, you gotta play this game with no HUD. If you play this game with a HUD, you're doing yourself a disservice. This shit looks so good. This shit looks so good with no HUD.
Need a ride, brothers. Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
No, it looks way better with no HUD. You get immersed with no HUD. The second you got a HUD on screen, it's like, what the fuck is this? Children's game.
The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
So many brothers. So much testosterone. They're oozing. Oh shit.
Ultramarines!
Brother, I need some oats. You don't know how many bullets are left.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian? The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain...
Sus?
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
Something's wrong here, no?
Sire.
I gave you an order.
Is this chaos?
Forgive me, my lord.
Traitor
Perhaps there was
guardsman?
a communication error.
The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
This guy is defying a space marine, bro. You're a fucking traitor.
I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
God. No shot he would just die like that, though, really? No way.
Kill them.
Is it? It's Zinch! Ah! It's Zinch! I wonder how miserable this is going to be, considering everyone has guns. This is probably even worse.
The rebar went through the eye hole, brother.
Did it really? Oh, God. Wait, do I have to kill guardsmen now? Oh, I do. Look at them. Ah, the guardsmen, the traitor guard. They're so worthless. They're so
Brother,
worthless.
may I have some oats? I am starving, brother.
I need some oats. Dude, the traitor guard are so fucking useless. Look at them. They're just so useless. You can walk through them and they explode? What does that mean? I mean, I'm on the hardest difficulty, so maybe not, but... Oh, guardsman versus fucking plasma pistol. Okay, never mind.
No victory for you here.
Brother, they have a couple's discount. You must assist me.
Did they really?
Odds the heretics.
Punish their treachery. They corrupt space and time.
Wait, does the plasma pistol have infinite ammo? No shot it does, right? There's no way. It doesn't? Okay, I was gonna say. You said I should run at them, maybe? Is that worth it? Let's see. I mean... I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, they kind of just get perma-staggered, right?
Are those fake Marines or are you just a bigger Chad? They seem weak.
Well, I mean, they are kind of... They're not Primarisified. We are Primarisified. We're like the next gen.
Damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry. What are we waiting for?
Wait, which way do I go? This way, maybe? Dude, killing guardsmen in this game is so cursed.
You're Space Marine 2.0.
We are. We're the upgrade. I'm so glad they went with Zinch instead of like... Bro, it was Zinch in the first game. Actually, no, it was Corn in the first game, right? Was it Corn? I think it was Corn. I'm sick of seeing Nurgle. Nurgle is so boring. Like, they shouldn't be, but they just kind of are. Like, Vermintide, Darktide, it's just like, alright, guys. Damn. No, it's just, Nurgle would be more fun to fight if they just were more grotesque. Like, actual gangly, dirty, disgusting freaks, instead of just like, oh, it's plague zombies, and oh, there's a spawn. It's like, alright. Zangors.
Take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering
Wait, what?
the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons.
Can I turn the HUD off even more? Like, I see too much HUD. Like, these guys are highlighted. Like, ew! Ew! Everything is off. Is that it? I think that's it, bro. Maybe game? I think this is just kind of it. Yeah, see how they're like red? Ugh.
Changing magazine.
Oh, look at the guardsmen, bro. What are they doing? It's just so sad to see them. They do nothing. Look at them all. There's like 20 of them. And they're just dead.
Your treachery ends now.
It's just a feels bad moment.
Giga chat everything off on hardest difficulty.
That is true. I still wish you could take off the red, like, indicator for executions. But they've got, like, these weird little hit marker things on them, almost. It's like circles.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
But how do I...
The
What?
altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
What do I do? Okay, Sauron.
Artifact destroyed. Look, the force fields are collapsing. Chiron, move through the exit. Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
Brother.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Calm down. We will need cover. Move. I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
there's so many of them over there. Oh no! Ah! Anyways. Oh shit. This game is 3-player co-op, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ammo caches here, but then again, I guess with the more ranged enemies you have, the more ammo you need, right? Because you just kind of sit here and get shit on. They just explode. Goodbye. Is that it? What are we doing? Fuck, there's so many of them.
Resupply. Munitions secured.
I'm gonna wipe these.
Restocking.
Is that it? Like, what are we supposed to be doing?
Ready to deploy special tactics. Changing magazine.
I would imagine the sniper's really, really good, yes. I think in this instance, the sniper's probably clearing these tenfold. And there is one behind me, but... Shit.
Hi, Captain. I'm about to leave to work. It's 7 a.m.
Yo, Zito, have a good day, man. No worries. And I'm going to bed soon. You're going to work, I'm going to bed. And enjoy your day. We've still got 98 hours on the clock, so I will see you tomorrow, man.
My weapon is empty.
This is going to be a long couple of days, I think, gearing up for League soon, so. Hopefully the next few variety games aren't so, ghoulish. Can I leave now?
Get to Chiron, now.
I can.
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
I would play the first one, yeah, and then play this one.
Explain yourself. Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this.
I can't wait for the year anniversary of this, and you're still streaming. A year anniversary of this event? I would have gone through a move at that point. Oh my god, is that Sanguinius? Oh my god. Is that Sanguinius? I think it is, right? No?
Those must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars.
Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate a
Yes.
shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of
As long as every sub continues, we can make it.
Hey, you never know, man. You never know.
Motives are unmasked. Seems. You
The
doubt
Temple of
me,
Thausian.
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departmento Exacta. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Yeah, they got shields now. What is this, Age of Sigmar? The Zangors with shields and chain swords in Age of Sigmar? You know what? Incinerator, sword. What's that, a heavy... No. Shitty bolter. What's this? Melta rifle. There's no sniper. Shit.
Those weapon things are straight out of Halo. Makes sense since this company worked on them.
Can't be serious, right? What? Buddy, come on. No. No, that's not, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. I think this game's kind of got its own established thing. This is not really a game that people just kind of thought up of and they're like, let's just make it. It's been around for a while. Some of the stuff hasn't really gone anywhere in years. In many years, I should say.
Halo wishes it was 40k.
I like that it's not 40k. How Halo gives you weapons. It's just kind of like the thing.
The weapon box at the start is just like how Halo gave you weapons.
Hey, everything is... a lot of these games come full circle.
It matters not. Kill them. Let us
I don't think... Even if they look the same, I don't think it was inspired by Halo. I mean, they even have, like, drop pods, right? Like the ODST, and then in this game, they've got drop pods and shit. It's just... Everything kind of looks sci-fi-y, you know? I can't even go down there. What the fuck?
resupplying.
Well, I mean, some things can be made for games. Like, I'm sure there are things in this game that aren't really... they haven't really been seen anywhere, but...
There's only so many game mechanics. A lot of things are similar if you look long enough.
Well, not so mechanics, but, like, aesthetics, right? Any sort of, like, sci-fi, futuristic-y, you know, oh, let's drop weapons into a combat zone. It's usually out of the sky, right? Something like that, but, you know, they share similar aesthetics, but... It just kind of depends. But 40k is pretty OG. It's 40K inspired a lot of different things. And it's good that Halo is so different from 40K, right? Like, you don't really want, even though you could have things
If
inspired
Nintendo
by...
is suing Paul Worldwatts to stop Halo from doing it.
Okay. I don't think I think it's the other way around. I think Games Workshop with Warhammer would be suing you. Even if you came up with it, they'd come up with a way to, like, get it out of your game and get it in theirs.
They are attempting to breach the doors.
Yeah, like they really know their, yeah, they go after things.
It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out. Look! It shrinks from us. Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Wait, so what are we doing? We stay close to this thing? Oh god.
Heretics sent such a meager force to meet us. Show them the error of their ways.
What?
Nintendo has never lost a court case in Japan. Teresa reason it wasn't an international lawsuit.
I wonder, who do you think would win, Nintendo or Games Workshop? Probably Nintendo. What am I saying? Nintendo would win. Nintendo has more money. Whoever has more money would... Probably... I don't know if GW would win. Nintendo would win. Yeah, Nintendo. No, they got some strong people working with them. Like, Games Workshop would try. They really would, but... Yeah, I think you're right.
In Japan, Nintendo. Out of Japan, Game Workshop.
You think so? Super Goomba stomp like GW into the ground.
I think Paul World could win, but Nintendo would bury them in costs to a point. It'd be pointless.
I heard they actually kind of went after Paul World for like the Pokeballs or something. Like there was a few things floating around where they actually did get in trouble. I've never played Paul World. Honestly, I'm not even a Pokemon fan, to be honest. I didn't grow up with it, but I can understand for a lot of people who did grow up with it that it's very sacred. You know, same thing with like Warhammer, same thing with all these OG franchises. You know, people are very protective of things that they grew up with and things that are very established. And Pokemon is... But no one fucks with Pokemon. Like, even if you don't like Pokemon, you can still kind of appreciate it for how, like, respected it is, you know? It's just a classic thing. People have nostalgia for a lot of stuff, and, you know, if it's that good and it can stand the test of time,
if
well...
Nintendo turned into Arasaka from Cyberpunk 2077, I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know what that is. I actually... Well, this game feels a little bit more chill on solo.
Nintendo's lawsuit was based off a Payton that they made after Paul World was already made.
Oh, gotcha.
AF.
Well, I guess that's a big company, man. Well, when you've got something like Pokemon that is so timeless...
It's a dangerous world to video games to IP and game mechanics like that.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. That's a little weird. It was talked about before. You know, like, people, you can't really innovate and you can't move on with things. It's just kind of like, well, we own this mechanic. You can't do it.
Hold this ground. Treachery ends now. Reloading with...
Just make it a square box and not a sphere ball, problem solved.
Yeah. Right? And then fucking Hellraiser's gonna come after you for the cube. So good luck.
Have you used a melter yet?
I've used the melter, like, oh no, melt-a-gun, no. Use the plasma pistol.
Munitions secured.
I think I just wasted my fucking ult. Ay, ay, ay.
Melter next to ammo is hella fun.
I would imagine any gun next to it would be really good. I like the bolt guns in this game. I just like the standard assault rifles. I'm not really a fan of like super strong big guns. Like I know typically if you've got an ammo box, I'm sure it's like excellent, but it's not very good against mobs, no? Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh, fuck.
Higher levels of co-op, at least one melter is required.
Probably, yeah. Probably. I would imagine the game scales with, like, how many more players you have, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Quickly, destroy it!
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status report.
Get to work! On our way.
Hey, Zito, you're still here, bro? Hey, thanks, man. I thought you went to bed. Or not go to bed, sorry. You have to go to work, dude. Hey, thank you, man. I gotta go to bed. I got it mixed up.
Lance of Jove.
Thanks, buddy.
Stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
I'm still playing, but I'm going to bed now. Probably after this cutscene.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
This chat is delusional. I don't like this, so nobody likes this. It's the internet, bro. Trust no one. Not even this tech priest fuck. I'm eating right now, and then I'll leave. Hey, I got you, man.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
I owe you my existence.
I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead.
You are to replace him. Lose.
This game is really good, yeah. It's a spectacle. I think that's like the best word for it. It's just a classic game with no frills, no bullshit. Very basic, but like it is beautiful looking. It looks great. This is just, it's basically classic gaming from like the 360 era.
It's dangerous.
It's like what games used to be.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands. Arrogance. Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus. A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago.
You have work to do. Get on it.
Hey, Dank Titan, thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, sir.
Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Thanks for the great stream again, Captain. We
Yes, sir.
appreciate it. Gonna head out and I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Foam Mace, peace, buddy. I had to gift the guy who said I was coping. Yeah, Foam, peace, man. I am also gonna head out. Yeah, I was told the operations missions are good for, like, campaign fillers. Fuck, man. This game, honestly, though, for real, 100% no cap.
Bye-bye, Tobias. Good
Yes, sir.
night, sweet dreams.
Hey, Hex, you too, buddy. And everyone here, have a good night. Unless this is still loading, I'm not sure. Okay, we can pause.
We must.
I'm gonna be on tomorrow at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. I need to keep playing. So whenever you're on, I can invite you and we can play, but like I gotta keep playing. So I'm usually like anywhere from like 6 to 8 a.m. EST is where I'll be. I would say this game is great. This is a very good game. Again, this game doesn't try to be anything. This game is Warhammer, it's 40k, it's violent, it's aggro. That's it. It's just you go in, you get shit done, and it looks good. This game looks really, really good. Outside of that, I will say you need to play it with no HUD. I would say if you play this game with a HUD, it actually gets worse. I think the game doesn't look nearly as good with a HUD. It just takes you out of the game. But yeah, anyways, with that being said, I will be on tomorrow morning. We got to finish this game. The AI is not bad. We played this for maybe like, what, 2 hours? 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that, yeah. No, it's very, honestly, this is a very good game. This is not a 7 out of 10 game. I think this is higher than a 7 out of 10, honestly. This is an above average game, in my opinion. I'm not even like the biggest 40k fan, but I can respect a company that kind of knows their source material, cares about it, goes all in. You know, they worked with Games Workshop to bring this game to fruition anyways, so they kind of had like the right people, obviously, but it just feels like classic gaming. It just feels like an older game that you'd play that got updated with like better systems to make it more modern, but still classic.